Good morning. Happy Saturday. Y'all, I did not sleep at all last night. I went to bed at like 5:30 this morning. Listen. This is why I hate taking my meds late. Like, if I don't take them before like 9 a.m., oh, it sucks. But I watched Equalizer 1 and 2 last night, and those movies are so good. Equalizer 1 is way better than Equalizer 2, but they're both so good. Good morning, Claudia. I like this human. Thanks, Chaos. What's up, dude? Good morning. Anthony, good morning. Claudia, good morning on both YouTube and Twitchies. I was actually watching a friend of mine. Y'all know him, Mr. GM, Dan the man. And Sean, recruiter friend Sean, Dan is hosting this World of Warcraft meetup in London, LFG London. So they're live right now with their stuff, and I'm late today because I was, supporting a friend, and I was watching Sean do a live show of the Recruiter Friend podcast, which was really cool. He did a great job. It was super fun. But I posted on Discord because I was like, what do people want to do today for Saturday? And then I didn't really get any opinions until I hit start stream. Which I thought was funny. You never watched Equalizer? Dude, so the first and third movie are on Netflix. The second movie is on Hulu. I've watched the first one before, and I highly recommend it. It's really good. I mean, also, Denzel Washington could punch me in the mouth, and I would say thank you. So, he's dude, no matter what, he's just a good, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Man on Fire, if you've seen that movie. It's like Man on Fire if more Man on Fire movies were made. Psionic, hello. How are you? I'm gonna refill my coffee and then we'll get started. You're cooking fajitas. Maybe you'll watch that with dinner. Ooh, yeah, Equalizer 1, dude. Watch it. It's real good. I'm gonna fill up my coffee, y'all, and then we'll get some lights on and get this thing started. Deidre had to leave because she didn't have pants on. I don't know why she had to leave, but that was her reasoning. I thought that would be good stream content, but whatever. Whatever. All right. All right. After the raid, Larry was talking about you and said that you stream in the mornings, like 9 or 10 a.m. I didn't say anything, but I was like, girl, you streamed one time this year at 10 a.m. and only Miles was there. Yeah. 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 That was a good, you know, that presented, let's get some lights on. Let's get some mornings and some hellos here. Hello. Good morning. Hello. Good to see you. Turd, what's up? That punch you in the mouth and say thank you, but with Morgan Freeman, he can do no wrong. That's true. That's true. Morgan Freeman, though, is like, I just don't see him in a lot of things anymore, you know? So that had some awakening moments in me, Psionic, where I had, it was like that Robert Frost poem, you know? There were two paths divulged in front of me. I could take the path that many would travel by, which is, that just means I need to start making it a regular thing to start my stream exactly on time when I'm supposed to, which for some reason I used to do that. Like, I would always start maybe a few minutes late, but usually within like 10 to 15 minutes, I feel like I would start my stream. Lately, that has not been true. Or the other path, which is the one I've decided to take, which is 10 a.m. is too early for people. So clearly I have to, that's the answer. It's not to consistently start on time and therefore create the habit that I am live at 10. No, that's not the answer. Of course not. That would be too logical. The actual answer is I just need to start later. Yep, that's the path that yep. How dare he be late? I mean, it's bad. I don't like it. I don't like it. Morning, Maybot. Good morning. I don't like it. I don't like being late to stream like that. I think it's actually kind of rude, especially for the folks that are like, you know, that it's you know, part of your like routine or whatever you just put on stream, which is great. But like, I don't really like that somebody's like, well, you know, I don't want to miss is he going to be live at like 10? Is he going to be live at 10:30? Is he going to be live at like 10:45? Today is, weekends are a little bit harder because Deidre and I kind of like to lay in bed for a little bit before actually getting up, and we sleep in on weekends anyways. So the combination makes it bad. But also this morning when I went to bed I legit, the sun was up. Like, the sun was up, birds were out. It was like 6. I think it was close to 6 a.m. It was definitely, the movie ended. Like, I stopped watching Equalizer 2 at like 5:30. So when I finally fell asleep, it was probably 6. So I'm running on like 3.5 hours, but it's fine. It'll be fine. The issue was I took my meds too late yesterday, and then I also streamed too long yesterday, and my brain, I always need like I need like coming down time from streams, you know, like I can't just end my stream and go to bed. Like I need to have like, you know, a moment or whatever. And yesterday I had a really hard time doing that. So 24 hours straight? Wait, why would that happen? Why would I do that? Hello? Huh? Oh, I'm okay right now. Yeah. Yeah, I just started. I don't want to eat right when I should have ate before we started. Thank you, though. Teacher's like, you want food? I'm like, not right now. I'll eat in a little bit. Oh, she's so nice to me. She made this like really good. Is it like a casserole? Yeah, it's kind of like a casserole. It's like tater tots, chorizo, peppers, onions, eggs, cheese, and then baked it, and then broiled it a little bit, a little crispy on the top, and that's delicious. And I have this, what hot sauce is that? It's like a turmeric. Yeah, I have this turmeric hot sauce that is just fucking delightful. Oh. It's just too sweet. Yeah. The days of everyone being here and we're sitting chatting about Corey must be in bed and someone should call him. Yeah, I remember that. I remember those. That was like, those days, that was like, see, that's the thing. That's like, that's rare. That was rare. It's not rare anymore. It's not rare anymore. But also, I was saying, I feel like my motivation for work has been really bad. Like, real bad. Like, I have been, like, I don't do nothing. What does it matter? I don't do nothing. Not in like a, I don't know, like more in like a defeated way. Like a deflated. I feel deflated. Yeah, that's how I feel. I feel deflated when it comes to work. That's like the only way I can describe it. I think that's the, like, I just feel deflated. Like, you know, I don't know. Is maybe how.
No.
Remember that 9-page script that I was writing?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's definitely too late to release that video. Yeah. I wrote a 9-page script. It's really good. It's a great script about games I played in 2023. It is almost June of 2024. My bad. My bad. Hey, hello. Hello, Sagiri. What's going on? We did get to, we got to level 70 yesterday in the, in time. Hi. Hello. Can I get a kiss? No? Okay. Oh. Do I get a kiss? Mwah. She's like, can I come up? No, you can't come up though. You can't. She can't.
Why not?
Because I said.
Poor baby. Poor baby. Come here, Dorothy.
Can you have my dog? Well, we discussed this. We have a price.
What is it? See, she just wanted to be held, Corey.
Probably a couple million. I wouldn't do it for any less than $1 million. Really. Like, legitimately would not give Darcy up. I could probably give Darcy up for $1 million, I'll be honest. Like, it would be really hard and I'd be really sad about it, but that $1 million would help me feel better. I would feel better. It would be a nice way of making me feel better. Like, if you stole my dog and left $1 million, that was nice. That, like,
that's an okay trade for you.
That's not an okay trade. I would still be sad, but it's, you're well on the way to forgiveness. You know? Like, I might forgive you. Do I do other videos apart from playthroughs? Yeah. Or should be. I should be. I have been working on stuff behind the scenes for a long time and have not released anything. When did I start doing all that planning? January of last year? It wasn't this January, right?
That was the first round of planning.
First round of planning was January of last year. And I spent like a couple months like researching stuff, and yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Sigiri. That's the type of content that I'm trying to get into doing. You'd want the cat? Oh, $5. Eleanor, $5. Oh, sorry. $500. We could do more. $5,000.
Yeah, we'll throw in the litter box.
And we'll throw in the litter box that was free from Madros. I mean, that cost me a lot of money. But she uses that one.
She uses it.
So you're getting a deal. You get a void demon and a really nice litter box. Which, did you clean that?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. I keep going to clean it, and it's like I'm being bad about cleaning it. But I went to go clean it one time and it was empty, and I was like, oh, please tell me you did that and not the dogs. And she's like, I did. And then yesterday, I actually, after stream, I was gonna go clean it and it was empty again. And I was like, huh, because I couldn't sleep. So I was like, I'm gonna do something with my time here. I'm gonna clean out the litter box. So I didn't do the pad because I was like, I think she did. So, oh yeah, I'll do that. You actually just pull out a tray, take it out, put it, yeah, it's actually really cool. Yeah. But I was worried that the dogs ate it all. There is a... Wait. She poops in one spot in her box. She literally poops just in one spot. She poops in the corner of her litter box, and that is it. Just one spot. I don't know why. It's weird. Have you won the panda game yet? Harry, actually, kinda. I'm level 70. I found out something yesterday that made me really upset, though. And I'm gonna tell you now. Every normal raid boss gives you a plus 12% increase XP gain to your cloak. So, could have tried to get into a raid and wasted, would have been more efficient. But I found out about that later. You get plus 12% every raid boss. And all of the raid bosses in Mists of Pandaria have a 1-day lockout. They're not on a weekly. So realistically, you could get your cloak XP gain wise pretty close to maxed out pretty darn quick. And I didn't know that. Thank you though, Sagiri, by the way. I appreciate that. Best I can do is $50 and a new photo every other week. That's a pretty good deal. That's a pretty good deal. $50 is a lot of Taco Bell. You should do a home inspection first. Of where they're, you know, I don't know if I could do that with Raven. Obviously don't really know unless in a real situation, but I don't think I could give her up for any amount of money, especially without caveats of how she's to be treated as such. I think that would be really tough. But I do feel like there is an amount of money that, I don't know. It would be like, you know, realistically speaking, if somebody offers you $1 million, I think if someone did legitimately offer me $1 million for Darcy, I think I would have under the table $1 million cash under the table. They give you $1 million. I still think. I think ultimately I'd pick it, but I think I would surprisingly struggle with it more than you think. I actually don't know if I would. I think it depends how long I had to think about it, to be honest with you. Because ultimately, I think if I had a lot of time to think about it, I would decide not to do it. But if it was like you have 3 minutes to decide, I would probably I would do it. I would make a Darcy clone. Be wondering if they had raided their grandma's bank account. Good reference. Since you do a lot of JRPGs, are you doing? So I'm trying not to tell people what the content I have planned, or I'm trying to do. How should I word it? I'm trying to show, not tell, is the way that I'm thinking about this work that I've been doing. And it's not ready yet, so I don't want to say anything about it because I know me, and I need to have stuff already done so that when I release it and it potentially doesn't do well, I keep going instead of feeling deflated or defeated. Because I'm such a results-oriented person, I'm such a momentum-based person, motivation-based person, that like, if I put something out content-wise and it doesn't do well, I mean, I think that's I don't think that's a me thing. I think that's a totally natural thing to be like, I'm sensitive to rejection. Okay. But yeah, the content that I would be doing is about RPGs. Pretty much everything going forward is, and it has been actually for a while, is just RPGs. Especially that's why my main YouTube channel, I've pivoted, and now all of my like Let's Plays or stream VODs of playthroughs or whatever are going up on my LP channel, and my main channel is being reserved for what I hope to be weekly content. Like one big video every week is the idea. Is that it is the stuff with Ever Ember. Actually, I saw Austin the other day, and I realized I actually I don't think I ever got my invoice from them, so I need to message them about that. Because I need an invoice from them so I can pay them for their work that they did. Road is ridden with broken paths. Oh, I feel you. I feel that. Here, as much as I like sometimes will get down on myself or like feel bad about streaming or you know, results oriented whatever, I've still been doing this for, I've been full-time. I've been lucky enough to be full-time thanks to all y'all for a long time in this field, and I still haven't given up, and I've been doing this since 2011. The only reason I'm still doing it is because I do love it, you know? Content creation to me is like, it's the highest of highs and the lowest of lows. And I kind of love that, you know? Like, my personal life feels so delightful and wonderful, and it's the highest of highs, and I don't want any lowest of lows there. But in my career, I kind of like having the, like, let's go for a ride. Do I? All the time? No. Sometimes I just, like, need a green goo party, but Western Samurai, thank you. $1 million wouldn't do it. It would need at least enough to retire and live comfortably for the rest of your life. So with taxes and such, need at least $3 to $5 million. Okay, but what if it was $1 million under the table cash? Just pretend you're on a roller coaster. They're fun, right? They are. People say I wouldn't take money. 1 million is life-changing. I don't, honestly, I think even less than that is life-changing. Still waiting for Corey's beard hair so I can clone him in my underground lab. You got one of those too? If it's under the table, you can't use it without going to jail for tax fraud. Oh, no. Well, okay. In this hypothetical situation where somebody is giving you $1 million cash for your dog, we don't have to worry about the tax fraud part. Like, just ignore that. Just let's not drown in the weeds here. You know? I think that's actually like a tough. On the bright side, you can carry me in raids and give me threads. Yeah. Hopefully. We'll see. Might not be the same thing, but it's applicable. Started getting into fitness. Honestly, not every day. It's not great, but there are times I want to give up. But what is there's something that I really like, which is, it's about goals and like progression and stuff. It doesn't matter if you fall off of that goal or whatever for a while, as long as you try again. Or I'm wording it poorly. It's the thing that I'm thinking of is worded much better than whatever I just said. But the idea is like, you know, if you're on a diet or whatever and you fail a day, it doesn't mean that you're a failure and it's over now. It just means that you try again tomorrow. I saw this video that I really liked it, and I need to like think about it more. It was from some guy talking about like productivity stuff, and one of the things that he was talking about was or like this idea, this way that he viewed it to like change the way that he views productivity, was that you die every night. So every night you die, and that you that existed that day is gone. And then tomorrow you are a new you. And then that you will also die tomorrow when you go to bed. Like when you go to bed, that you from that day is gone. So why it's talking about like why you only have that one day to do the things that you want to do, instead of being like, well, that's for future me. Future you is somebody else. Future you is part of a community. Future you is, you are all part of your community, your different selves from every single day. Why would you make life harder for your community by not taking care of what you can today before you go? And like, he words it way better than I am. I'm just giving like a brief little like recap, but something about that like that idea of like the you are today dies at night, to put it in like a brutal way, and then tomorrow is a different you. And I think that's like really hippy dippy, but also kind of cool. Yeah, the goal doesn't matter. Yeah, right. That's why like one of the reasons I started a goal this year of uploading something every single day. The goal is not 1,000 subscribers or whatever, right? The goal is to get out of my own way and just release something every day. Don't overthink it, just put something out every day. Just do it. Because one of the things that I struggle with is not releasing something unless I think it's it's exactly what I wanted or whatever else. So like I've recorded, written scripts, I've done entire videos that in the editing process I was like, this sucks, throw it away. I don't want to put this out. This is bad. So you know what I ended up doing instead? Nothing. Nothing. If I counted how many hours I've spent working on something that never came out, well, I don't want to do that because that sounds just awful. So that was the like, this goal is not for an external thing at all. It's literally just for me to like just get out of my own way and just put something out, just to keep that process going. And I'm very happy to say that this is one of the things I think I've done, besides giving Deidre a smooch on the forehead. I think this is something I've done the longest streak of. I'm at 138 days so far of uploading every single day. And that's pretty cool. Good morning, G Fairy. It does suck. Add reincarnation to that and it gets real deep very fast. Yeah, the idea that yeah, it's cool. I wonder if I could, so just don't sleep and you're mortal. Murdering past me might be a good solution to all the backstabbing past you does. Exact. Well, how many times are you like, that's a future me problem, you know? Because I do that all the time. In college, I never wrote a paper earlier than the morning it was due. Ever. Like any paper, didn't matter what the length of the paper was. I never ever did anything, like a research project, any like a 10-page paper, 20-page, doesn't matter. I never did any of that until basically the day it was due, that morning. I would procrastinate right up to the last minute. I'd wake up super early on the day it was due. I'd bang out the entire thing and then I'd turn it in. And that was what I did in college. In high school, I just didn't do the paper, but in college I did. And so yeah, I got a 4.0. I take that with a grain of salt. I got a degree in theater. I still had gen eds and everything, but you know, it's not like I was taking like biochemistry or anything like that. Don't do too many things at the same time. Just if you can, one thing at the very least, or two, very well. Right. I'm not Ted from How I Met Your Mother. Wait, what was that in reference to? Although I think it was actually Barney that always said, that's future Ted's problem, rather than Ted himself. Oh, I feel like people say that all the time. I was like, wait, what is that a reference? I didn't even think of How I Met Your Mother for that, because that's just like a thing people do. You did everything early, and then, yeah, I never did, like, people that, Deidre did this, she was taking some online classes and stuff to get ready for her applications and whatnot to school, to nursing programs. And she would do her homework and like work stuff for school weeks before it was due. And I was like, you have ADHD. How are you doing that? Because for me, I'm like, dude, I also work the best under like, maybe it's just because that's the way that a lot of the work that I've done in life has been on a deadline, like, you know, it's under pressure stuff. Like, you know, a theater show doesn't come together until tech, right? Like you can do all the work, whatever that you're doing before that, but you got a 12-hour day where everything has to work together. Good luck, you know? That's like the environment that I've worked in that's most of my job experience outside of this, you know? So like, whereas my stepdad does, and I've worked with him doing construction and stuff, and that's like such a different mentality, because you're just doing a lot every day, and eventually the thing's just done. But it never has that like crunch moment. It's just you're just doing stuff every day, and eventually it's done. And it's just so different than the way I do anything else. Foundation is weak, doesn't matter, everything will crumble. Yep. Mailman, hello. Mailman, are you doing remix? Where are you at? You were always last minute too, but sometimes didn't even get it done because the overwhelm of realizing it exhausted me. That was me in Latin. I don't know how I got through my Latin course. I got my Latin course ended up being, I think it was pass fail or something, so it doesn't affect your GPA. I don't remember now what it was, but there was something about it. And I'm pretty sure I passed Latin because I needed it to graduate college because I needed a language. And I'm like 97% sure my professor was like, they're taking this for a gen ed. They don't care about Latin as the language. It's not like they're going to be an archaeologist, like some people in the class. Like they're not looking, or like a Greek historian or something. Like they're just they're just doing it for a gen ed. And I'm pretty sure they just like passed me because of that. Pretty sure. I love the Mists of Pandaria in music. So cute. Doing it just to do it. Yeah. So your priorities were to get it done fast so you can be a mom. You said it was to rest. You said it was do it and then rest. You did everything early and then rested. You mean rest in between the moments of hectic mom time. Throw together a paper in 30 minutes to an hour and do fine. Would do all of yours immediately except papers. Always write those last minute. Couldn't get started until I had to on paper. Hate it. So I love writing. But I can't just like write. I need to like, it needs to be a now thing. 9 months of rest. I don't know about that. That's why you like your job. The code gets done when it gets done. Played till like 3 a.m. last night. You're like, hell yeah. I was watching Mailman. Have you ever watched Equalizer? I was watching Equalizer 1 and 2 last night until 5 in the morning. I couldn't come down from stream or Vyvanse in time. Try to start on them before last minute. Couldn't. I was to say I can't get started. I couldn't get started. But I don't know if you're like this or like I am. Once I start, I have a hard time stopping writing. Like that's just, I start writing, like I have a hard time starting. Once I start though, I'm like I was writing a script for literally 8 hours in a cafe. I wrote like, I don't even know how many. I think it's at like 12 pages or something right now. Did one of the main quests last night. Now I have a trying to sneak up on old Sully, huh? Stuck in your goddamn head. Makes me think of Uncharted. Magic, good morning. Happy Saturday. I'd write the whole thing. Yeah, that's how I am. That's how I am with anything, though. Starting is the hardest part. Once I'm started, I'm good. I can keep going. It's that starting, though. A rolling stone gathers no moss. You haven't seen Equalizer? It's so good, dude. You watched it here? Have you seen... So I watched the second one last night. I've never seen the second one. I love the first one. I think the first one's really good. I think it's really good. And I watched the second one. Second one sucks. Pedro Pascal is in it as the main bad guy. And like... Pedro Pascal and Denzel Washington are great actors. And I feel like they just weren't given anything to actually like act, which was too bad. But it was fun. I mean, it's fun. It was fun. I haven't seen the second one. I've seen the first more than once, so I remember that. Yeah, the first one's real good. The third one apparently is like the highest rated one. Curious to see how that is. We're talking wide ruled or college ruled. What's up, Smack? I don't know the difference. Yeah, you're a lame mailman. If being a streamer, can I live decently? Not from streaming. Not from streaming. Yeah, not from streaming at all, if that's what you mean. I'm pretty fortunate that my apartment isn't super expensive. But I wouldn't say I'm doing well financially. It's just like, I'm not, I don't have a lot of like extraneous bills. I just kind of have like my whatever I'm doing, you know. if I actually used it, maybe it would do well. Might have seen the third. Gonna have to watch it and find it. I know I'm gonna have to watch the third too. I gotta see if I've seen it or not. But yeah, I don't know. In one of your English classes, you wrote the final 12-page report in 45 minutes, as in 45 minutes before class started, finished at class time, turned it in, got a 98. Yeah, so that was the other thing. And I think that's why I think this ruined me, because this was also true in school. Like, I'd never studied for a test ever. I'm just a decent test taker. I don't know why. Maybe that's why I host trivia now. I don't know what it is. Osmosis stuff. I would like sleep through history class, social study, whatever it was called. And I'd wake up, take the test, turn it in, and the teacher was like, I distinctly remember, I don't know her name actually, now that I think about it. Anyways, she would always be like, well, he's obviously retaining the material, so whatever. Like, she said something to me like, you know, I thought that you weren't paying attention or like didn't care. You're always like, I would read something else or I would sleep during class. It was the first class I had of the day, and I was in high school, so I was also a little shit. And I would like sleep through, but then I'd take a test or quiz or whatever, and I would know I'd get it all. And she was like, I mean, I can't do anything. I mean, no, I'm not brilliant. I'm not brilliant. I'm just a decent test taker. But yeah, I never studied for anything. I would just take a test and it would do well. School would be like writing papers. I would always do really well on. Yeah, I never really had like issues with that. The only time that I like would ever have it would be like research papers where it was more about like the technical skill rather than the content. And that stuff was like a little bit less. I write how I talk, I think. So like writing certain things is fine, but like I wouldn't be able to write like a research paper on something, because it would, one, I'd be bored, and two, it would read weird. Did a teacher ever give you detention for sleeping in class or something? Man, I was in detention and we had something called in-house suspension. I was in those all the time. So like, I don't know if I could say a specific reason why I was, but I was in a lot. I don't know if it was from sleeping though. I was a worse kid than that. So it was probably from something else. Me sleeping was probably like a good thing. Like, they were probably like, good. He's sleeping, so he's not doing it something else. That's good. That's real good. Most of I wasn't in it for high school, but everything before high school, I was in like a special education class for like anger students, angry students, violent students. Which, you know, it makes a lot of sense, actually. If you're running a school, you know what you should really do? It's a really good idea. Take your kids that are hot-headed and most likely to get into a fight and put them all together. You know what's really going to help? Putting them all together. They're not gonna get in, they're not gonna start shit with each other ever. Ever. It's the dumbest. I remember back then being like, this is stupid. This is straight up stupid. Because my like anger issue a lot of the time was just boredom and like starting shit. But other people had like legitimate like mental health conditions that made them very angry. And we were all in a room together. It was great. School was on World Star a couple of times because of that. Nice. I've seen some World Star school fight vids back when they were just starting on mRNA coding and vaccines from it. Main research, one on DNA computing and one on quantum computing. Yeah, I never did anything like that, for sure. I think I did a research paper on how Holden Caulfield and Hamlet are similar. Like how Holden Caulfield is based on Hamlet. That's like the most in-depth I got on a research paper, I think, which is very different than quantum computing. Just saying. I took a biotechnology class online when I was in high school, and I didn't do well on that. That was terrible. That was real bad. That was real bad. Yeah, I don't know how to answer, Sigiri, what you were saying, by the way. How teachers are paid, teachers aren't paid enough to deal with shits. Yeah. I mean, I had some pretty awful... I mean, I think public schools in general are... That's my only experience. I don't know anything about private schools. I think public schools in general, at least the ones that I've gone to, that I went to, are expensive daycares. Like, I don't think they actually do anything. I don't think I got in trouble for selling gum and like candy bars, and I was like legitimately punished for having like an entrepreneurial thought, and it's just like so weird how schools, like, you have to you have to learn a certain way, and if you don't learn that way, you're considered dumb or whatever, right? That's public school. So if you don't fit into that like memorization studium thing in a public school, you're probably not gonna do that well, because they just don't. I don't know how it is now. I'm 30 something years old, so like I don't know how it is now, but back then it was like you had to learn a certain way, and if you didn't, too bad. Learn how to learn that way. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a whole lot of issues about. I've had some horrible teachers. I mean, some like horrendously bad, should not be teaching students, teachers, actively making children's lives worse, making them feel like they're not smart enough, like just awful teachers that should not be teachers. Like some like really just horrible. And I sincerely hope that teachers are better now, but who knows? Firing out of both ends kind of situation. Yeah. Now you also have to learn a certain way, but it's different, so your parents and uncle can't help you at all. Common Core. Oh yeah. Right. Schools are underfunded. Yeah, depending on the school, for sure. Yeah, I think there's a lot of issues. But yeah, I think schools are also supposed to be like there are, yeah, I don't, there's, could get into who knows how long conversations on that stuff. School funding is often tied to property taxes, right? So if you live in a what's considered like a poorer area, you're probably going to have a worse school, which then leads to a poorer area because it's a, you know what I mean? And that cycle just kind of keeps going. Schools get underfunded, and then people end up being undereducated and stuck in whatever situations they're in, and blah, blah, blah. So I don't understand, but why the hell is there layers of management in schools? I'm not sure I know what that means. Yeah, I don't think I know what that means. Layers of management in school. Hang on. I am confusion. Oh. I just realized I asked Mango something about stamina stuff. He was talking in our guild chat about how much stamina he has in the game. And I was like, how do you have 16,000 on your cloak? That makes no sense at all. He's talking about total. Which means when I asked him earlier, he was talking about total, not cloak. That makes sense. I was like, why is his so weird? Hi, Aramis. Greetings, time runners. 34, still remember this one PE teacher that was the best of the best. When we did the weight thing to get our numbers, he would turn the machine around so your numbers wouldn't show in front of the class. Sit to the side if I need to catch my breath. I was the fat kid in high school bully. That's great, yeah. Like, teachers like that are great. Sometimes, see, in schools, there are managers in school. I mean, literally managers above the teachers. I think you're talking about administration. Which I don't know how it's, yeah, there's like people that take care of administrative work and then the teachers teach. But teachers don't typically do like yeah, I'm not sure. I think that's what you're talking about. I think you're talking about administration, which is a different thing. Here in Canada, we also have PACs, which is parent volunteer groups who raise money for extra things for the school. Well-off areas will have better. Yeah. We had that too, and it depended on the club. Like typically, any thing like that was run by. It was like club parents. So for us, it was like the soccer teams and whatnot, because our town was really big in soccer and like won states and all that stuff. So they would fundraise, which was weird because they also got the biggest budget, but they would also fundraise and do incredibly well. And then we had no art programs at all. So like we didn't have any official art clubs. So like our drama club was not like an official thing. It was just like people that got together to do something. And we would literally have to fundraise to do it. If we wanted to do anything, we'd have to fundraise. Like we went to compete in a high school drama guild festival thing, and we had to raise all of our own money for that or pay ourselves. Teachers and a principal. Some schools may have a superintendent. Not sure what those do. And none in any school. Superintendents are usually for multiple schools. Time to get on your Panda Warlock. Nice. More for a district, yeah. Those are, yeah, that's what the superintendent. And they basically have like the final say on like school choice type stuff too. Like, you know, if you, yeah. Saw once or twice people talking about me ad management, so kind of shocked. Saw once or twice people talking about, yeah, I'm not sure. Kimmy, what's going on? Think that is where your generation was luckier? We had all the arts programs. Yeah, we didn't have. I mean, different schools are gonna have different things, right? Like different public schools are gonna have different, like, community stuff. Our community was very much a whole lot of construction companies and sport. Like, it was very, very sports. Everything was based around the soccer teams and all of that jazz. So everything else was yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's definitely like administration stuff, and I would assume in most schools that, you know, handle payroll and all of that stuff. And then the teachers are there to just, they teach. But there's like a, and then different teachers will have like different types of teachers will have different stuff, but because they all are probably like a teachers union type of thing going on too, so they have to do all that. But yeah, the thing about the area that I grew up in, or the area that I went to high school in, which is very different from where I went to school before that, but the area that I went to high school in was like a pretty wealthy area, but with nothing to do. And like the only, like, there was no like open mic nights, there was no like theater, there was nothing like, there was no movie theater, there was nothing like that at all. It was just construction companies and then like kids in the woods. And so we ended up getting like we had a pretty bad drug problem. I think they still do, actually. I think they still have a really bad drug problem. We had super corrupt cops. So the police chief of the town I was in was taking stuff from evidence, and then like a bunch of other cops that he worked with were also like in that thing that they were doing. So they would do stuff. We had a cop that literally beat a 12-year-old kid for throwing a frisbee. Literally, this cop, he thought the kid was older. He said he had no idea the kid was in his yard. He didn't know. He beat the shit out of like a 12-year-old kid for throwing a frisbee into his yard, and then going to get the frisbee. And I think he was released. Like, he's no longer there. That same cop is the one who arrested me. These type of stories continue to restore my faith in humanity. Well, there's, you know, for every bad, there's good, right? How old he was because he was on drugs that he took from evidence. Probably. JR, good morning. Yeah, that was really bad. I think they still have some issues. I'm actually curious to see. Although, oh, it was a police lieutenant. It was a lieutenant. Cocaine possession, stealing from a evidence room, and then a bunch of other stuff. But that was a lieutenant. Don't cops have to pass written exams? I'm pretty sure most of the cops I know don't know how to read, so I don't know if I would. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if they know how to read. Frisbee is a weapon. It wasn't that the frisbee was a weapon. It was that the cop tried saying that he didn't know the kid looked older. He didn't know why he was in his yard, so he didn't ask questions. He just like saw someone snooping around his yard and just attacked him because he was afraid for his safety or whatever the guy had said at the time. He was also the K9 officer. Yeah, he was definitely. I think he was let go from that too. Oh man, wonder if I can remember his name to look it up. But yeah, it was like, that was real bad. Yeah, they probably have to, they actually have to do that. I was just making a joke. Overall assessment of the school system is simply to not get sued. I think so. To keep their state funding, so therefore they need to have certain. For us, I don't know actually if they still do MCAS. Don't know. But for us, it's like certain standardized testing scores need to be hit. That is the job of the teachers, to make sure that those scores are hit so that they keep getting state funding. If those scores dip, they lose funding, which that makes a lot of sense, right? If you have underperforming students, obviously we just need to not fund that school anymore, because it's obvious it's not. You lose money if you need it. Yeah, right. So you have people using textbooks that are wildly out of date. But we had something in our textbook. I don't remember exactly what it was now, but it was definitely something that was like very antiquated. And that was as far back 2008, and it was antiquated then. Most of the teachers mean well, but they have their hands tied by administration. Yeah, I think a lot of teachers are stuck doing the standardized testing. They have to test for they have to teach for standardized testing. I don't know if that's true. Like, a lot of what I'm talking about is like, I don't know what it is now, but just my experience when I was in school and a little bit after school, and like talking to college professors and stuff like that. Like I was friends with some of my professors when I was in college, and I'm friends with them now, and they're like, I would never ever teach high school. Not only is the pay not good, but like you can't actually teach anything. You have to teach for the testing, and that's it. Like, you can't, that's it. Which I guess makes teaching easier, because you just like your lesson plan is just what you need to cover for MCAS or the SATs. Lucky to live in a wealthier area, so there's not much crime, and the police have a relatively positive relationship. They have this golden retriever mascot, and people are always excited to see him. The cops that we have in my town now are pretty cool, from what I've seen. They don't seem to be. They seem all right. Like, I haven't heard of them being awful or anything. I haven't really seen anything. They seem to be all right. I always say, I think two types of people become cops: those that want to legitimately help their community, and those that want power. And unfortunately, teachers being and even beaten, they can't do shit. Oh yeah, but those are, I mean, you're gonna be able to pull a video like the reason why why that shit gets spread, why everybody sees it, is because it doesn't happen all the time, right? Is that stupidity about how if you unwound a single human intestines, you could wrap it around the entire circumference of the world? I have no idea how that idiotic rumor had so much buy-in. Why would people believe it? I've never heard that. Told a tennis court. I was told a tennis court too. I was told that if you unwind it and lay it out, it would be the length of a tennis court. But when I tested it, that wasn't true at all. Like, it wasn't even close. It was like half the tennis court. Eprosis, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Nerd Herd. Yeah, it wasn't close at all. That was really great. I forgot about the click thing on the Twitch. So like that was nice that did that for me. That was cool. That was like a nice little end cap to the joke. You know? Of like, oh, follow for more disemboweling. Google even suggests it as the autocomplete if you type in human intestines wow. Wrap around the, that's so weird. Why? That's how wide, that's so funny. Yeah, I never heard that. I never heard that. All right, friends, we're playing. I know there's Tomas is going to be mad at me. Well, Chaos, I don't think Chaos is going to be mad at me. Tomas is really probably the only one that's going to be mad at me today. Normally, Saturdays and Sundays are reserved for Final Fantasy XIV, but we have drops enabled. We have this new event in WoW that's actually quite fun. So that's what we're doing today. We're doing Mop Remix. I hit level 70 yesterday, so I am on a capped level 70 TimeRunner, and there's some more stuff I want to like test around and figure out. So that's what we're doing today. I'd like to see if I can figure out like a really cool way of farming bronze and maybe make some like a video on how to farm bronze easy. What I'd be mad about? No Final Fantasy 14. Not actually mad, just like, oh, shucks, you know. Vocally said out loud, are you fucking serious? When I've searched things. Love some of the number one. Dude, people ask weird shit. A person is smart, people are not. Yeah. No, I know. Tomas isn't awake yet. Dungeons are pretty good for that. And if you have a good team, you can spam heroics. I think some scaling needs to be fixed. My understanding, it was that so like, I don't know if, so the way that this is the way that I want to do my farm for bronze. I want to do the achievements, all of the achievements for the Mists of Pandaria remix and see where we're at. That's kind of the idea that I have, because you also get stuff like, by doing this reach level 20, you get the August Phoenix, the Cresserate, complete one of the following achievements with the TimeRunner. You get Chin Stormstout's Keg. Yeah, you get, a lot of them give bronze. This gave me a toy. That gave me the other one. If we do 2 of the following achievements with a TimeRunner here, you get the Cherry Blossom Trail. If you do this one, you get the Half Hill Farmer's Backpack, Chin Stormstout's Hat, a pet, a weapon illusion, a mount for Veil, a class arsenal thing for Isle of Thunder, a pet, an item. TimeRunners complete all on normal difficulty, heroic difficulty. The cloak toy, that was from Infinite Power 12. You get the August Celestial Wings, which is really cool. We were just always in a Skype call doing all the things. It was a lot of fun. Mop wasn't your favorite expansion, that was Wrath, but I think it's probably favorite time in WoW. Yeah, I think same. I really liked, my time in WoD was actually really nice too. BFA and Legion I really liked. Is that Oblivion? I think actually it is. It is. Nice. And then, so these here, so there's a reason why you don't have, this is goofy, but if you're trying to get geared, and this is really weird, there's no rings or trinkets, right? The way that you get those is from these achievements here. So this TimeRunner's Beacon is a trinket, I think. TimeRunner's Ring, TimeRunner's Seal is the other ring, and TimeRunner's Amulet is your neck. Oh, I guess I don't need to watch this stream. Hi, Devin. I don't know what that means, but okay. Claw of Eternus, that's pretty cool. On heroic difficulty. What about Timeless Isle? Do they sell them there like they did in Mop? So from what I've seen, there's no vendors. There's no gear. Like the gear for this event is exclusively TimeRunner gear. Like it's only these things. You're not able to get, there's no like rep vendors that are gonna give stuff. I feel starved of your, oh, I see what you mean. Well, maybe if you showed up. You know? But yeah, so you can get, then you get bronze caches from all of the stuff too, right? You did show up. Yeah, as I was ending 6.5. You're like, oh man, did you already do Endwalker? Oh my god, I was just got here. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's what happens. What do you think? I just pause shit to wait for you? Sometimes. Yeah, I do. Sometimes. Because I love you. But not all the time. Feel starved of Final Fantasy V. And after years. Waiting on Sea of Stars for 87 years now. Greater bronze. Yeah, you get the bronze stuff for doing the campaigns. So that's 1,000 each one, right? And then I wanted to see something actually. So you also have the exploration stuff, right? But I wanted to see if where's the, there we go. Let's, oh, you can't use it. I heard there was a rumor originally that if you used your scouting map, it would pop all of the achievements for you. All of the exploring achievements. But it looks like they deactivated, so you can't actually use... Oh, you can use that one. But you can't use this one. That's funny. Sexualized bread. God, I love bread. What's going on? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. But yeah, you could... That's funny that they deactivated the panda one. Makes sense. Look at all those achievements. Look at, you can't do it. You can't do it. Darn them. That would have been cool. Oh no, I don't like bread, but I like bread. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? In the way that sexualized bread does. Someone has spilled a lot of coffee on your panda map. Sorry. That would be delightful. I think I can get rid of any mastery pieces. I think I want crit and verse. Like avoidance pieces I can probably get rid of. Submissive and needable. Oh my god, I love that. Same. Like, leech wouldn't be terrible. Haste wouldn't be terrible. Speed is, like, might be cool when I have a lot of it. Your bread won't stop fighting when you try to toast it? What kind of bread are you people in your bread? I actually don't like bread. It's true, I don't. I can combine those gems. I can combine, oh, I get a, yeah, legendary. Legendary. I got a legendary amethyst, masterful amethyst now. I have a few legendary gems. We're rocking some stuff here. Got bored last night, went to a Final Fantasy 14 club and won 4 million gil, so that was dope. Nice. That is dang, that's nerdy. But that's cool. So you went to a club in Final Fantasy 14. See, when I say that World of Warcraft is a game to work in and Final Fantasy 14 is a game to live in, this is the type of stuff I mean. You know? Do I need to... Let's see if I can just beat up a lot of you. I didn't want to say anything. Yeah, did you change your glam at all? Whoop. What? 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 I think I've killed all the ones I need. Oh god. Ah! Did I survive? I survived! Woo! I'm the best. Beat those XP pinatas over and over. What the are you kidding me? What the? What? I got impaled. I was in stealth and they hit me with a ballista shot for 134,000. Never stop making you think of the, is it over? No, my son. Raid resets tomorrow. The WoW grind never ends. Guy's got good aim. Dude, this is why the Yongle should have been an allied race instead of whatever. What? You know what? I'm not even going to get into it. Not even going to get into it. You know what I always forget about? Town long steps, y'all. That's a zone. Completely forgot about it yesterday when I was like, oh, all we have is Dread Waste left. Because I totally forgot that, you know, town long steps exist. It is a zone. Is it just like real, like, it's just real small? I feel like I don't know town long steps at all. It's just a way to lead into Dread Waste. But anyways, I feel like I would, if we have a group, if we have folks that want to do instant stuff, I would love to. I would love to. Ooh, 346. We're getting stuff now. 346 is, I think, the highest it'll drop. And then your gems, the gems that you, the reason why they don't say how much they're giving, they just say plus plus plus, is because they scale based on the item level of the gear that they're socketed in. So that's why you just always want to have the highest item level. Doesn't matter, just highest item level when you're leveling. Can you get normal rep rewards? Nope. Like eventually, I think. Excellent. I feel like I'm still getting trucked though. Damn. Excellent. But yeah, I think so. So your scaling seems to have came in at the right time. Hi, Tomas. What the hell is that? I feel like you're hitting me real hard there, dude. What did Devin do? Devin deleted Psionic's message? Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know why that's doing so much damage to me. There's definitely stuff that is not. Devin banned them? What? Unbelievable. Psionic, if you want to beat up Devin, feel free. I would. Yeah, I think specifically some abilities are not tuned or scaling right. I think is what's happening. I will allow this. Time for a revolution. Just wanted to start belting the song. You're welcome that I didn't. Hiya! Trying to click the clip you posted in the chat moved right when you clicked. What was it? One click to? Is it one click to ban somebody, or you're using the mod view? That's why. Here, I'm gonna change the music because this is giving me different vibes, dude. I don't even know what this is, but I feel like it's gonna get me in trouble. You're up to 178 XP from spamming normal raid each boss. Yep, I was saying that earlier. I wish I would have known that yesterday. You get 12% per normal boss. And you can do their daily lockout in this Vigi game, in this mode. Okay. And there's the music in game. Only slept for 14 hours. I was saying that earlier. I was like, Tomas is gonna be sad that there's no Final Fantasy 14, but he's still sleeping, so so it's okay.
Until next time.
Whoop. See, verse. I wonder if like you only get XP now from other things, because I have not gotten one from a cache in, I don't even know how long it's been. It's been a long time. Like I don't get them from caches anymore.
Be victorious. Stay alert.
Sounds unhealthy. No, I think it sounds like you just need a good long recovery sleep. That's all. Hiya. Hiya. That's all that is. I did not sleep for 14 hours. I slept for 3. If that. My bad. But that's okay. We'll do... Ugh, that hurts. I should move. I should move. Damn. Hello, Claston. Good morning. She's good. I don't know what she's doing, though. Bean's good, too, though, he said. Bean's good. He's good. I need this. I need this. Yeah, got him. Yeah, Bean's mad. I don't blame him. See, if things pop, I'm like, yeah, chunking. 100k damage. Let's go. 100k DPS, I mean. Like, that feels good. This is, like, literally one of the last people you want to do that to. I'm sure Psionic knows that you didn't mean to click the mod chat button thing. I don't think you actually have to feel bad. Oh, there's... What, I don't know. What does it fuck up? Devin's gonna have to go to church to atone. You know, I feel like Devin to me is like... When I think of Devin, I think of like quintessential... American dad family man. We must not falter. You know? But like in a good, not in that, like in a one of those like nice sitcoms, you know, where like he goes to church because like that's what you do, but he's not like in your face about it, you know? Oh yeah, I just go to church, you know, like for my community. That goes to Final Fantasy 14 clubs. Well, listen, all of those dads from those sitcoms, even John Ritter, had some weird stuff going on, okay? Okay? Can I attack all of you for fun? Okay, now, here's the thing, though. You can't kill me. Oh, okay. All right. Brittle. Okay. Thank you. Oh, stamina. Oh my god, I never get stamina. That's so fucking cool. Fucking hate this game. I don't know why people play this shit. You want good stats and they just give you stamina. Stamina. Real talk though, Mists of Pandaria remix is really good. I was talking to Spencer actually on Twitter. I was talking to him and then I had to do stuff. Oh, blue boots, let's go. But we were talking about 346 ones too. About how there's like that the grind for bronze is too long and stuff. I think was kind of what he was trying to get at, that there's not enough bronze through the leveling experience and blah blah blah. And that it means that you have to play, but like if you're somebody, that means you have to split your time between Kata Classic, this, SOD, all of this other stuff, and it's so weird because I feel like, from my perspective, this is probably the only game mode of World of Warcraft I'm going to be playing until the War Within, you know? Like, I get that the complaint about it feeling like there's too, like, you gotta keep up with WoW and all this other stuff.
We are the Watchers.
But I think that's, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like that's a very specific person problem. You know what I mean? Like, to the point where, like, I don't actually know if it's a problem. I'm not saying Spencer's wrong. I love that guy. He's delightful. Really, 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 I just feel like,
We are the sword in the shadows.
oh, she's dead. He's dead. Oh, yeah, no, he is. Sorry, I didn't realize you were right there. Oh, I'm sorry. Shit.
Lynn,
What are you talking about? How there's too much WoW?
no, please.
I feel like the remove your choice as weapon redeem should also apply to MMOs. People have never really done that when I'm playing MMO. I don't think anyone's ever redeemed that when I'm playing like a turn-based game or anything. I legit don't think anybody's ever redeemed that.
Sleep now.
It's expensive. I got stamina. Oh, is this 346 legs?
Will
Sure is.
not go unpunished. I will see to that.
Yeah, no, this is somebody I know. I don't think it's a dumb take. That's the thing. I don't think it's a dumb take. I think it's a very specific. I think it's a specific problem. I think it's one of those issues that I feel like is it's an issue, sure, for those people. It's a big one, but like, what's the alternative? You know. I also don't like. I'm coming from a perspective of, I also don't want to be like, oh well, I farmed out all of the bronze I have for this super cool mode where I can get super OP and I'm already done in a week, and now I like, what am I gonna do? Just spam the same raids over and over? I don't want to do that, you know? What is this mop remix? It is a playthrough of Mists of Pandaria with all of the content and stuff.
Goodbye.
Most of the content. There's no challenge modes or anything like that, but you play through, but they twist it and they give you a shit ton of player power, potentially infinitely scaling player power. So all of your gear has sockets on it, and those sockets do different things. So for instance, your headpiece is always going to have a meta gem, which gives you a really cool ability of some kind that's, from what I've seen, isn't in the live game. And that's like, those are really strong. This one's really good. Funeral Pyre grants the caster 1,000 agility for 1 minute. Every 1 second, gain a stack of Funeral Pyre, suffering fire damage. Be removed early if reactivated, so you can just get rid of it. But like, you know, that's huge power. You get these I think there's 12 Tinker Gem things, and you can put these different abilities on your gear too. It's kind of like, it feels like Diablo meets World of Warcraft meets a roguelike. Everything that you kill, everything you do in the game gives you bronze, which is a currency that you can then use for a ton of cosmetics, new and old. Some stuff that's like you can get the mount from Shaw of Anger, the Mists of Pandaria, one of the Mists of Pandaria world bosses, and all of the Mists of Pandaria world bosses. You can actually just buy the mount instead of hoping that you get the 1% drop chance. Like you could just buy it if you put in the time to grind it. And I think that's delightful. And then more importantly, it's not an official, it is an official retail thing. So it's basically their, you know, when they do like a pre-patch leveling kind of thing for you, that's what this is. It's a leveling thing. You also get this cloak, the Cloak of Infinite Potential. And basically everything you do in the game has a chance of giving you a thread that's automatically applied to your cloak. And that gives you a permanent stat increase. So if you look at the top left there, which the Taxman bill is kind of in the way. That's all of my stats just on my cloak, just from doing stuff. And that potentially will scale forever. So I could have, well, until the event ends. So I could have thousands of those stats just on my cloak. Thought raid spamming was the whole point of WoW. Ha! It's like saying I like playing Dave the Diver and I like playing Persona, but I have to split my time between them. They shouldn't make me do that. Yeah, except for it'd be like Dave the Diver releasing 3 different versions of Dave the Diver at the same time, and they're all a little bit different from each other. So this is established in retail, and it's the ideal way of leveling right now up until Dragonflight. Up until the War Within, yeah. Yep. This is their, like, experimental thing that they're doing. And it's dope! It's really cool. Actually, I need to take those out, though. I need to change those. So you can put all the gems in. But yeah, I agree. I mean, I personally don't agree. I see where folks are coming from, especially if they're like doing content or whatever. It is a lot of WoW, and if WoW is your main thing and you've committed, like you say you have a guild on SOD, you have a guild on Kata, you have a guild on Live, you have like, yeah, that's a lot. But also, I don't really agree that you should just level up, like do this thing and you just get all the rewards, you know? There's so many cosmetics that you can farm out. Like, and it's fun. Like, it's, to me, this game mode is significantly more fun right now. Even in raid. Oh yeah, everything. The whole idea of this is you're stuck in Mist. You can't do anything else. It's just Mists of Pandaria. But you can eventually solo raids. Wouldn't be a problem if they were interconnected like remakes. A lot of these play modes wouldn't be a problem. You mean like the different versions of WoW? Not sure what you mean. Or any other game that has multiple versions. You make a choice on what you enjoy and allot the time you want to. Yeah, I think their point is that you should just accrue the rewards faster, is what they were saying. Sorry, I feel like you're talking about like how people spend. Yeah, specifically that. So like I just opened a cache of infinite possibilities or whatever it is, and those usually always give you, I think they always do, give you a stat increase. So I just got a permanent plus 12 versatility. Why? Then people that don't like multiple of them would run out of things to do in the one they like. Yep. Yeah, you're saying exactly what I'm saying. That's true. I guess I only need one of those, right? Yeah, you're saying what I'm saying. Same point. Versatility I'm keeping. Get rid of that. And then the gear that you get can go all the way to... Oh, I'm saving the boots too, aren't I? The gear you get can be upgraded all the way to 542, which is kind of wild considering that the gear you have at level 70, which is cap, is 346, and it can go all the way up. So like the amount of power you can get is gnarly. And I love that. Only 4 groups in WoW right now. The key pushers, the PvPers, the collectors, and the cult of vanilla purists. You forgot raiders. There's also people that like legit only raid, you know? Are these the ballistas that I have to destroy? Yeah. Raiding is dead right now? I don't agree with that. Mostly people people are raiding on alts. And doing all the, yeah. There's definitely people that are like only raiding, for sure. Definitely not as many people that only do Mythic Plus. But I feel like that's like WoW is so seasonal now, which is cool and also not, depending. On your view. Like, I like it because it's like I can come in, I can do stuff, and then I don't feel like I'm missing anything if I dip out for a bit. See, like that seemed like it took forever. Ah, fuck you, guy. Dick. Came and stole my ballista. Fated Season, I think a lot of people are raiding for the mountain title, not because they love raiding. Yeah, well, I think people do a lot of things in World of Warcraft, not because they enjoy it, but because they want the reward from doing it. I mean, I think that's true for a lot of games, but you're on the Battle.net home screen, frozen, deciding between WoW and D4. Well, D4 is not going anywhere, whereas this is a limited time event, if that helps you make a decision. What is there to do at max level? In the remix? D4, yeah, but D4 sucks. Actually, is this the new season? Isn't the new season really good? What can you do at max level? Well, there's all of the cosmetic stuff you can earn. And the infinite power you can get. But it's World of Warcraft, so I guess whatever you can normally do at max level is what you can do at max level.
Who dares to challenge me?
Me, I do. Like there's nothing like.
Where are your lackeys, great chief?
I don't know. You're not going to be able to.
This time.
Yeah, normal what you can do at max level. It's just the way that your character feels and plays is going to be a lot better. Kind of like season. My thing is, I'm kind of like D4 season will be there, but what is there to do at max level that makes you want to rush WoW? You're talking about the Mists of Pandaria remix, right? So there's transmog, there's pets, there's mounts, a lot of mounts, toys. I would say that the game itself is fun, so it almost doesn't matter. Like, yeah, I think the game itself is really fun to play, so it's hard for me to say like what's there to do. Play the game. You know what I mean? Like I don't know how to answer that of like what is there to do. You play it. You play it and you make your character really, really, really OP, which you can't do at normal WoW. You know? That's you do that. It's like, what's there to do at War Within? Yeah. You do play WoW. That's like my issue with WoW is my issue and not my issue is like, no matter what, it's WoW. You're going to be doing the same. You're going to be doing it. It's just WoW, you know? War Within has endgame. There's endgame. I mean, you can do all the raids. You can do all the raids in Mist. Yeah. You can do all the raids. You can do all the dungeons. You can do the scenarios. You can do... Is there... I don't think there's PvP. Is there?
Seek my counsel. Goodbye. Be well.
I think there's world PvP. Oh, okay. That's basically the same chest. I mean, I really like... What I like is this infinitely stacking aura that I have of stats everywhere. Just stats on stats on stats. And eventually you'll be powerful enough where you can... supposedly powerful enough where you can solo the raids. To me, the big draw of this is playing the story because you never got to quest through mop. Okay, well then there's also that. Wasn't sure if they were doing like Remix Plus or something.
Ban, you look worried.
What is that?
Yes, well, it's not like
I'm definitely going to do all the dungeons and raids it. Yeah, if you haven't done the story of Mist, then you should during this because it's good. As in Mythic Plus. Oh. But in Remix.
But it was no one.
I mean, kind of. Chat, help me out here. I feel like I don't know how to describe. I feel like I'm having a hard time describing to Mailman.
Commander has the foresight to see the future.
But now she hates me.
Oh my God, Tomas.
You swore the Shadowpan blood oath together. Did you not?
I'm guessing the challenge mode they are not a thing. Yeah, no challenge mode dungeons.
Far stronger than hatred.
We are enjoying the... Sorry, what were you saying? We're enjoying the attempt. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't... I don't know how to answer... I don't know how to answer that. I don't know why I'm stupid about it.
I hope so, yeah.
How do you answer? What is there to... Like... You do WoW. Don't worry, it's not just about that. Like, I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. You just gave like 8 reasons why you should play. It's got the end game content that you're looking for. You can power up your character to, and you haven't seen the Mist story. What else you fucking want, Mailman? What do you want from me, dude? Well, I could play Diablo for the 17th time. Well, okay.
But this place reeks of death.
Don't ask me questions. You already know the answer to your question.
We stop here.
God! Come play Final Fantasy 14 instead. You could live with me. Well, are you kicking me out? Or can we have multiple roommates? You really don't like Diablo. I do like Diablo. I do actually. When the season's good. Season 1 wasn't very good. And I have other things to do than play the same game.
Goodbye. Be well.
I know the season adds like, you know, it's fun to play, but
well.
there's if there was like less stuff to play right now, I'd probably play more.
Be blessed.
I think Diablo is actually really fun. Is there anything I can get behind on in Remix? Is there anything you can get behind on Remix? I mean, kinda. You only have a certain amount of time. If you want this stuff, you only have a certain amount of time to do it. And who knows how long it's going to take you to get that stuff, if that's what you want. So, like, yes. But also, Like, I'm looking to do... I want to do dungeons and raids and stuff right now. But, like, no one's on to do it. So, yes, kind of. No one mentioned pet battles, and wow, the pinnacle of enjoyment. See, this is bad bait. It's Pokemon in WoW. It tracks how often you go to the house and will be mad if it's not enough. That's true, he does do that. He's like, Corey, you haven't been into the house at all? It's been months.
Why would they do that?
Remember OQ that we all used? I don't remember that. I don't think I used that. I don't think I used that in Mist. I don't think I used add-ons until, like, WoD. It was the cross realm. Yeah, I definitely didn't.
Where is she?
Definitely didn't. I wasn't, I didn't play a WoW like that. So it was used for every fight of the world bosses. Yeah, I never did any of that. Or I never used a thing for that. Ever. Do I have to burn their bodies? Is that it? Why do I have to burn their... This feels so rude. Why do I have to do that? WoW basically took it, made group finder. Yeah, I didn't use that. Again, I like I said, I played WoW very differently though back then.
Stay vigilant.
Like, I don't even think... Like, I got add-ons in WoD because I was streaming. I started streaming stuff during WoD, and people were like, you know, you could do this, right? And I was like, oh, yeah, sure.
Hello. Goodbye.
It's their custom, just abide. It's their custom, just abide, streamer? You're in their land. Oh, the burning them? Listen. Listen. Mailman, don't you have, like, other games to play? Like, weren't you bitching about how you don't have time to like, play, like, good games, like the Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth and stuff? And then you're gonna be like, but the Diablo season. Dude, I gotta play Diablo. Again. Corey convinced you. D4 it is. What new games? It's a wasteland. What? Dude, I legit saw people saying that of like, there's no new games, like there's nothing to play, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, we live in different gaming worlds, friend. I cannot possibly keep up with all of the things I want to play. American visiting Brazil. I will not shower every day. That seems to be rude. It seems rude to the... Yeah. Well, okay. I'm not gonna... But, like, we're just going over and just burning these bodies. These aren't even our bodies. I don't... Whose bodies are they? I don't know these guys. I don't... They're just like an invading force and we're over... I'm not gonna go to Brazil and start, like, burning your dead. That seems rude. Is that not rude? Hold out for WoW Solitaire. It'll be life-changing. It's just like a deck of cards that's all just NPCs from the game. Hearthstone? Basically just Hearthstone? Same thing, right?
Be well. Goodbye.
Okay, fine. I'll play Remix. No, I don't want you to play Remix. You're not allowed. Go play Diablo 4.
It is best to be prepared.
If it helps, this stuff kind of feels like Diablo 4. Ah, I got new head. Yeah. Yeah. But you should play Final Fantasy 14. Enjoy the story. Mailman abandoned 2023's Game of the Year to play Blizzard games. I'm sick. Did he not finish Alan Wake 2 yet? Nah. No, he finished it, right? If I log in and this guild invite is still pending, I'm gonna kill you. Did you just threaten me? Did you just threaten me? Did you just say you're gonna kill? I don't feel safe.
Greetings. Farewell.
Can we... God damn it, don't say it like that. What's up, Revo? Did you seriously not finish Alan Wake? Dude, Mailman, you have no right. You have no right to go play Fire Emblem Engage. Just go. Just go. Actually, that sounds cool. I kind of want to play Fire Emblem Engage now. Where's the band when you need it? Mod check. Yeah, he just threatened to kill me. And no one even cares. I'm confused. I think I'm supposed to... There it is. You had to... Oh, that was weird. You had to get, like, pretty specific there. You need to finish Fire Emblem Engage. You people. You said you report... Thank you. Thank you, Maybot. Blind streamer. Okay, and now you're making fun of the fact that I have glasses. Sorry, I can't afford LASIK like you.
I have a plan.
People are...
Goodbye.
You're so mean.
May the light guide you.
No one ever taught you kindness.
Well met.
Spend the money on Lich King helmets instead. It's like one of the worst things I ever fucking bought. It's like one of the worst things. I should check the dimensions. You can't even wear it. It's dumb. It was expensive. Thing was super expensive. You had to cancel stream? Why'd you have to cancel stream? Whoever is bashing you wearing glasses needs to think why you have to wear glasses. Because I can't see. Oh, that was a pretty, that one's pretty easy. Oh, Bram! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Nerd Herd. Malebeard has joined. Ugh.
Follow me. We will use these totems to purify the earth.
Ugh. Sexier walking into walls because you couldn't see where you were going. Everyone knows that. I learned some things as a streamer. The first being not saying you're only going to play a game on stream and then barely stream. Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. Show the helm. Is it in this room? It is in this room. It's usually on... You can usually see it when I'm streaming. Not right now because the camera's zoomed in.
What is happening?
That was your first mistake. I feel that with like... It also takes... It's significantly longer to stream a game than it is to play a game. And not make it a stream-only game, because I've learned my lesson. Alright. So why are you not... Why are you doing... You just don't like Alan Wake 2 enough to play it right now?
Farewell.
Is that the idea?
Keep the shadows at bay.
Is that what you're telling Tomas? I'm curious if you get additional gear. Like, it feels like that's all we have, right? I do think upgrading gear is a little too expensive. Like, it feels like you almost have to choose between, like, power and cosmetics. Which maybe is the intent. Oh, maybe this is why we burn the bodies, so they don't come back as spirits? I don't know. I take back everything I said. I should have burned more. I'm sorry, Tomas. You were right. What is the choice between... Sorry, what is the choice between cosmetics and power? Hang on. How, what is the choice? That's the choice between, hang on. What do you mean? You get bronze, and bronze is it's the only currency. So you either use bronze to buy the cosmetic stuff, or you use bronze to upgrade your gear. So that's the choice. But if do you want that gear upgraded or do you want the cosmetics? Yeah. Sorry. I was like unsure. I also missed the context of my own whatever we were saying in that one. So I was like, I don't know what you're asking. Yeah, that's the choice. You only get, that's it. That's the only currency, right? Oh no, my hatred, it's overwhelming. For Mailman. Corey didn't get enough confused. I'm legit running on 3 hours of sleep, y'all. Maybe not even. I'm actually cooked. And we streamed for what? 13 something hours yesterday? Tomas says same. Sorry for the first time, never got into a weekly rhythm for streaming. Wait, Revo, why did you said you had to cancel because you had to help your, oh, I see. Remember, Corey doesn't always listen to what he's saying, so he gets confused when you probe deeper questions. To be fair, Psionic was the one not listening.
Be well.
Okay. And that's unbelievable. Like, I don't know. Like, why I feel like I'm raid leading. Where I explain the fight and then somebody goes, sorry, what do we do? And I go, that's it, I fucking quit. I quit forever. Praise Shadowpan. Oh, I need to drop these. I need to drop these totems. How do I already have... How do I have credit on that? I haven't dropped a single totem. Well, alright.
What is it? We are
Just here for the handsome face. I don't know what to say. Where's that?
the sword in the shadows.
Defending Psionic here. He's about the same age as BD, so cut him some slack. Whoa. BD doesn't even... We can't make fun of BD. We realized that yesterday. BD doesn't come around anymore, really, so we can't make fun of him, because then it's just rude. Yeah, he doesn't really come here anymore. So I feel rude teasing him when he's not here. Being left already? Yeah, you can't see the handsome face on screen being left. Mailman can tell him he's being made fun of. Maybe that's why he doesn't come. Maybe that's why.
We must not falter.
One thing I love about Remix is how fast everything is. Yeah, dude. That's why I keep saying my complaint about this game mode is that the rest of World of Warcraft isn't like this, you know? And that stinks. I want all of WoW to feel exactly like this with the player power and like the customization on your gear and all of that. Honestly, probably going to end up creating alts for this. So you, from my understanding, you really want to, before doing alt stuff, if you care about efficiency. Where are you getting all of these from? Tomas. Oh, Wochi's doing, they're live on the Dungeon Dojo stuff right now. He's on stage. That's cool. I have the LFG London thing open too. Found a gold mine of boomer religious AI pics. Where? Goofy. But yeah, if you, so from my understanding, we were actually doing it last night. So we hit level 70 last night. And then whoop.
Light is right.
The cloak that we got from when I started the new character, because I just wanted to see what the cloak was. It's not, the cloak doesn't work how I thought it did, which is your cloak just transfers to your alts. You have to hit different power levels on your cloak.
Farewell.
And I want to know, like, what the furthest you can take it is, you know, before starting an alt. Because I do think the playing an alt on this mode would be really fun, especially like a healer or a tank, because of all the stuff that you have. If you didn't stream all the games you've beaten, to be honest, if I didn't stream all the games I have beaten and will beat, would never be played or beaten. If I do start them, streaming allows me to play. Ooh, I'm tired. What did... If I didn't stream... Oh, you wouldn't be able to play as many games if you didn't stream. Yeah, that makes sense. That's how I feel. Actually, I'd probably play more games if I didn't stream. Still deciding on what I want to run the War Within. Well, you'll have access to the beta, right?
Just like he killed my husband.
So you can always mess with stuff there. What are you playing right now? I could open it. Ah, Warrior. Ah, yeah. Ah, heck yeah, Warrior's super fun.
I see now.
Fury Warrior leveling is really good. I don't know how it is right now. Dark Iron Warrior. Yeah, that's what mine was for the Heritage armor. I loved it. It was real good. Real good. Before you started streaming, that's how... Didn't play any of the games you've beaten. Oh, shit. Oh, this is when the Shaw of Hatred comes out. Why was I thinking...
Even your strongest warriors succumb.
I thought it came out in, Kunlai. Never played a Warrior. Yeah, they're fun. They're really fun to level. Before I started streaming, that's how it was. I didn't play any of the games I have beaten and not really play any of the systems, so that's why I love to stream. Oh, because it just allows you to play more games. I see what you're saying. Imagine Disc Priest would just be immortal in this. Oh my god, it'd probably be super fun. I've heard Prot Pally is busted. I've heard Prot Pally is really, really fun because of all of the different... there's so many healing Tinker Gems, too, that, like, transfer... You know, to make sure that healers can do whatever. They get a ton of power. I think Ward of Salvation or something like that is pumping. It's one of the ones you can get.
Greetings. Stay vigilant.
I do think... I wonder if you only get XP gain stuff to your cloak now from, like, instance content and not open world content. Because I haven't gotten any. I'm still sitting there at 100%. It has not gone up. Well, other people... No, that's not true, because other people... Yesterday, I think I've just gotten really unlucky.
Discipline. Where are the northern sentinels?
And that's annoying.
I didn't spot a single one of your men before reaching the camp.
Max Cloak XP from raids. At Max Cloak XP. You get... yeah, for normal raids, William, you get...
We are stretched.
Every normal boss, you get plus 12% XP to your cloak, but you like that's for sure, but you should be able to get it from everything. I think everything else is just RNG. Hey, you're skipping dialogue. Hey, streamer. Is there a barbershop? I don't know. Maybe I'll pull up my barbershop mount.
You have
Still
my
can't believe they don't have one, by the way.
Stay light on your feet.
I think that's wild. Yeah, so I think you want to wait. I don't think you want to do any upgrading until you have like epic gear and whatnot. Because you can get epic gear. Somebody, I forgot who it was yesterday, was saying that it just felt like they couldn't kill it was taking forever to kill stuff as Fury in this. So they went to arms. But when I leveling in like the live version of the game, Fury feels really good. I don't know if maybe there's like a weird thing with this one or what. Not you adding Nightbot. Wait, why did you? What happened?
What desperation makes them think they
You're skipping dialogue. The warrior combat animations are really good. That's true. Yeah, they feel really fast paced. See, they also changed the mop raid lockout on live. Yeah, it's a daily lockout now. That was actually before this. That was even before the remix launched.
Take that message back.
I think with 10.2.7, I think they did that. Maybe right before. Which is dope. Yeah, I don't feel like old raids really need a weekly lockout anymore, but hey. Did you see that? I like hit that thing with so many ambushes and it barely moved itself. You meant to talk to Tootie? Oh, don't do that. All right, that's better. Damn. Ah! Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really... I haven't checked out the shrine. We unlocked it yesterday, but I didn't really go in and look around. But you can't leave...
Take that message back.
You can't leave... You can't leave Pandaria at all, so I don't remember if there's a barber in the thing or not. Remove the lockout. Yeah, just have it daily. It's weird that it's like I don't really get why it's weekly, unless it's just to like artificially like, oh, I didn't get what I wanted this week, so I'll be playing next week. There's a barber in the shrine. Okay, there you go. So there is a barber. It'd be weird if there wasn't, right? If they were like, you cannot change your appearance until War Within launches.
Good work. Meet me at the eastern entrance.
But yeah, that's the other thing about this, for those that don't know. Your character will become a normal character once War Within releases. So in 93 days. Apparently. Whenever Mop Remix ends, which is in 93 days, your character will become a regular character that you can use in the War Within and beyond and everything else.
Sword in the shadows. Stay vigilant.
That's why they've always had it. Nothing's changed for old raids. The same argument applied to BC raids and Wrath. Not having a...
We are the
Yeah,
watchers
I don't...
on the wall.
Yeah. I don't know. What's your point? That they still haven't changed it? Yeah, they should.
Be wary.
They should do it.
Your eyes keen.
War bands are going to change Transmog Legacy raid runs. Oh yeah, you'll be able to get everything on anything, and that's going to be good. 72 bronze from that. I have 35,770 bronze. Basically just from leveling. And that feels good to me. Scrapper for currencies in the main game, but something other than explosive. Yeah, right. Senator Gozar, hello, it's going. We're level cap, we're chilling. We're doing the getting these achievements so we can get all the browns. I should see if I can like get into dungeon groups or something. Probably not a terrible idea. I came to help. I came to help. That guy was gonna die. He was looking rough. And then I came in to save him. Because I'm awesome. Uh-oh. Are you dying? Oh, never mind. He's Horde. Ugh. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yep. I feel like they spawned like crazy there, though. How beefy's my cloak now at max? It's pretty good. It's not great, but it's getting there. I need a lot more stats for sure. Still only at 100% XP, just because I'm getting real bad RNG on that, which kind of stinks. Enchanters can't handle all the bloat unless they come up with a way you can ask enchanters to shard things for you. Oh, you mean like enchanters giving you currency to buy stuff? Yeah, I don't think that that wouldn't be great. That'd be too much. That'd be too much power, I think, to enchanters. Personally. Good lord. The stats? That's nothing. Haha. You mean letting a person with extra armor have an enchanter shard something for you? You mean disenchant? Can't they? 100 isn't the max for XP gains? No. The whole point of the cloak is supposedly that it just goes for as long as you keep going. I think from what I've heard, XP does have a cap of 343%, but I don't know if anybody's hit that yet. Not if it's soul bound. Yeah, I would rather a currency like bronze or whatever they're doing. I would like a currency more similar to what this is than one where it relies on like a profession to do anything with it. Personally. Do these... What? Okay, you can't loot those. Am I gonna die to bleeds? Yup. I thought you could loot those, but you could not. You put it in the trade window. Yeah, I was gonna say they can. You can... I was like, I'm pretty sure you can, but... Just still in Jade Forest? Yeah, but like... You're not in a rush in that sense. At least there's no durability. Oh yeah, there isn't. No, I was thinking, I thought I could loot all those, and I was like, ooh, this might be a nice little spot to get some stuff. But no. No. 'Twas not. I was today years old when I learned, yeah. Wonder if that means all the stats have that cap or just XP. So from what I've heard, the only stat that is capped is the XP gain.
Our vigil is constant.
That's what I heard. I don't know if that's like outdated info though, or what, because the PTR was a little bit ago, and it was only for like 3 days, right? That they did for this, so I don't know how much info is coming from that that's now been changed, or...
We are the sword in the shadows.
Put in work orders for... Or just like... I mean, I don't see why not to have something like exactly what they have for this. You know what I mean?
So others do not have to.
Stay light on your feet. Silent and...
I feel like enchanting is already a... like necessary, like they're already like, you're always enchanter's always gonna have useful stuff. I feel like the other professions need stuff. Interview with Souls So Breezy said all but cloak is on. Yeah, that's the interview that I was. Yeah, that's where I'm pulling that info from. You did 3 raid runs and gained and got no. Did you do normal raid or LFR? It's normal raid, not LFR. But every boss on normal is dropping 12%.
We are
Red.
outnumbered, but not outwitted.
If yours didn't, I would open a ticket because it should. Unless they literally changed that like today. People only did 2 bosses in LFR and dipped. Well, because LFR was originally the best way to level on the PTR. Apparently, it was the best way to level because it would drop XP tokens type of things. But I guess they're not. It's not doing that now. So LFR is kind of like
Move like the night. The wall must stand.
Nat worth. Yeah, Garrosh, you get bones that you can then turn in with bronze.
We are the sword in the
And you need
shadows.
20 bones to be able to get the Tusks of Manaroth, which is pretty cool that they are... Like, I know people that farm that for years and still don't have it.
What
So
is
being able to buy it is cool. Oh, they upped it to 30? It was 20. Piece of trivia about Soul So Breezy. You remember Benji? Used to be a mod for him back in the day, and you two took so long to know each other as content creators. Yeah, I met Soul at a BlizzCon. I didn't know him before that though. I had like watched his content, but but I didn't know him. I remember Benji. Shade, what was his? Shade Wizwolf or something like that. It's 38k bronze now and 30 bones. Oh yeah, so they upped the bone rate, I guess, on that. Different raids level or unlock at different times. So I think Magushan opens at like 25, maybe? Magushan vaults. Maybe. And supposedly that's the best one to run right now if you're trying to get the XP thing. It's the easiest raid. Like Terrace of Endless Springs isn't going to help you much because it's, what, 3 boss? You just checked an raid finder. She's been leveling quickly. Yesterday, I was legit not realizing that I leveled up, so I was missing putting in talents because I was leveling that fast that I was like, oh shoot, I haven't put in a talent. Wah! Damn. Vanish. Go away. Go away. Just put in 3. Yeah, wait, now I'm like, wait, I need to check mine real quick. Do I have talent points I haven't put in? Need to use a healing gem? Like on my gear? I can't heal. All I have is Crimson Vial. I don't want to put out a healing gem for that. I can just vanish. If it starts going south, I could just be like, bye. Oh, I didn't see that person there. That was my bad.
What is it?
I hope they still get credit for that. I literally didn't see them.
Pandaria conceals a great darkness.
My bad, friendo. Unless it was Mailman, in which case, cool. Glad I stole that from him.
We are the Watchers.
Average wait time, 34 minutes immediately gets... Nice, Grats! Digging Holy Paladin, didn't know they had AoE heals with single... Yep. Yeah, Holy Paladin School. Vault is 25. Yeah, there's... Terrace of Endless Springs should also be available, because I think that was a launch... That was a launch raid, too, wasn't it? They might split it up for this, though. I don't know if I... Because I don't think you get anything good from LFR. Did Claudia say if she was doing LFR, or she said she did 3 raid runs and gained no, and I'm assuming she did LFR. Speaking of lunch raids, what's for lunch? Yesterday, I forgot to eat literally all day. We did like a 14-hour stream. I was just playing WoW Remix and having funsies.
We are the watchers on the wall.
I don't even remember what time we ended. I ate a lot of food last night, though. When we finished, I chowed. I chowed down. I have, Deidre made this, like, really good, I was talking about it earlier, like, breakfast casserole thing. So I'll probably have that. Eating less but more protein. I'm a protein guy. Is the Watchers on the Wall a Game of Thrones reference? Oh. Maybe. When did Game of Thrones? Like specifically calling them that? Maybe. Because this would have been...
What is it?
You thought it was back when you played? 2011? So, yeah, maybe. Would have came out around the same time. Yeah, the books I know came out before that. Was the book for Game of Thrones that popular, though, before the... I feel like I only ever heard of it once the show was coming out.
We are the sword in the shadows. Stay vigilant.
Not that that means anything,
Move
but...
like the night.
I'm just curious to see if they're going to give me an XP thing. 346, 346. Okay. I haven't gotten any still.
How can the shadow pan
And that's rude. Shadow Pan.
come to the dark?
Earn exalted status with the shadow. Well, that was easy. Damn. And then I get a bronze cache. 600 bronze in that. And I'm exalted with the Shadow Pan. They made that, that's pretty nice and easy. Book series, Song of Ice and Fire are much better named than Game of Thrones. First book. Yeah. Yeah, I just feel like I feel like the show is what launched it into popularity. But maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. What are you doing? Who are you? That's weird. That didn't give me a cache. Normally everything gives you a cache. Yeah, but not like mainstreamy, right? Nice. Well, that was cool. I didn't even do anything. My meteors just popped. Oh yeah. WoW takes like everything they do from fantasy stories. Arrow to the knee thing also originally came from the King Killer Chronicles. Oh, really? I thought that was a Skyrim reference. I think we've actually talked about that before. Feels like a conversation about like references that we thought was. Sometimes I'll see stuff I'm like, oh, that's where that's from? I just thought that was the thing. Do that with music a lot, actually. Like, oh wait, that's not the original, like that's a cover? Like the one that I know? That's the cover? Damn. I'm killing him. Got it. Yeah. Haha. Nice. Yeah, because you get, for doing all of the achievements, you have the different items that you can get, the cosmetic rewards, and then you also have the... Like, obviously, everything you kill has a chance of giving you stuff, so I feel like you should just do quest, like, I don't know. I'm sure people will figure out the most efficient way to get stuff from this event very soon, you know? Like, there's probably already a guide on YouTube about how to get everything in, like, 2 hours. 30,000 bronze per minute! I can see the thumbnail now. I need this damn torch, dude. There we go. Sometimes covers are better, like Johnny Cash's rendition of Hurt. Right. Yep. That's Johnny Cash's song now. Yep. I mean, it's so good. There's definitely a few, like, yeah, I'm trying to think. There's like I had a good example. I lost it now. I also think this event, like, I'm trying to think about, like, if I had never played Mists of Pandaria, this would be so cool. Like, I like the character progression, but, like, learning the story for the first time and all that jazz, that'd be so cool. What are you doing? Get out of here. Get out. Punk-ass Yongle. Why weren't the Yongle an allied race? I just want to know. I just want to know. Yeah, the story of Mist is actually pretty cool too. They were definitely playing with tonal shifts. And I think it worked really well. Roseanne Cash's rendition of Tennessee Flat Top Box better than Johnny's, which interestingly she stole from him without realizing it. She recorded it without permission, not even knowing it was his song. He was like, yeah, that's fine. Really? That's good music trivia. I'm gonna add it to the list. Even the Tonka might have been fun. The Horde needs more cows. Yeah, instead of High Mountain, which is literally just like a customization change. It's fine. It literally just like changes the type of antlers they have from like cow horns to moose horns. Now that's a High Mountain Tauren. I'm not bitter. They're great, but they should just be a cosmetic choice. Like, you should just be able to change your Tauren's horns to be, okay, now I'm a High Mountain. It's like the Dark Iron, like, just change the skin. Like they did with Wildhammer. You know? Like, you could be a Wildhammer dwarf now. Not really, but like, cosmetically, you can. How would I even word that as a trivia question? Lightforge just getting, or the Lightforge just getting Michael Jackson surgery? Or just like being infused with light? Why's he got a spear in him? Yeah, Lightforged. I mean, the Lightforged should also definitely have been just a cosmetic choice. There's a lot though. Void Elf makes sense to me because you're giving that skeleton to a different faction. That's cool. Like that, when they're doing stuff like that, that makes sense. Nightborn makes sense. Volpera. Kultiran, I guess. Even though Kultiran are just humans. Why they look so different, I don't know. Zandalar are just a totally different type of troll. But like, realistically could also still be... There's a lot... It's a totally different culture than the Darkspear, so like, maybe. Mafia regular. You're giving that skeleton to a different faction. What are you doing with that skeleton, huh? Huh, Johnny? Every mafioso's name is Johnny, by the way. I don't make the rules. Oh my god. Please let my buttons click. Holy shit. It's like sometimes the mouse just doesn't eat the input. And they sound Italian descendant. Well, that depends on which mafia they're in. What mob they are. A lot of Tonys. Yeah, I got a lot. A wise guy, eh? A lot of Tonys. But like, you know, there's the Russian mob. There's the Polish mob. Italians, Irish. Everybody's got a mob. I can say I've ever heard of a Polish mob. Really? Jewish mob? Jewish... I'm combining that. Specifically a Jewish-Japanese mob. Yeah, maybe organized crime is the better way to put it. Because, like, Yakuza is basically that, but not. Yakuza. So your main is Draenei. What did I think of the Heritage Armor? I loved it. Huge fan. I love the Draenei very much. My favorite race. And I think they did a great job with it, personally. A Japanese Jewish mobster. It's the most loyal person to ever exist. That'd be great. Like, specifically that. Not two different groups there. That's just the Digidestined? Wait, which what? The Digidestined are the Jewish Japanese? Oh man, I'm still watching, slowly watching the Digimon 2020, or Digimon Adventure 2020. I'm still very slowly watching it. And I like it, but like, man. You got it on Cleon, it looks cool. Yeah, I like the Heritage set. I don't know if I love the way it looks, but I think the quest was really good. The thing that I think they should do with it personally, because it's the story of the quest and everything else, I do think that the Lightforged Draenei should be, once you unlock it on a regular Draenei, I think that you should, as a Lightforged Draenei, be able to transmog it and wear it. Personally. Because the whole thing is about, you know, going back to your roots. And like, the Lightforged Draenei they're all the same Draenei. They're not like, they're all from Argus. They were all there. Oh, what am I supposed to do? Gushing Mist? Do I have to like, oh, I just stand in it? Should have been paying attention, dude. Should have been paying attention better. Yeah, I've been watching it, Tomas, and it's rough. I actually think that the OG is better. And I don't think that's, I don't even know if it's nostalgia based. I think it's just, I don't know. The 2020 has like, I feel like they embrace the anime fights of it a lot more. But I definitely still feel when they're, but I think the fight scenes are better. The fight scenes in the OG are actually not very good. They're very quick. It's like they hit their power, they use their ultimate attack, and the fight ends and they win. Whereas this one feels like, you know, they're tossing each other, they're like fighting a lot more. I also, something that I really like about this newer Digimon one is that they don't, sometimes they'll just have them digivolve without like doing the you know, watching the full digivolution stuff. Uses the different phase. Yeah. They like, I think they do burst modes, which is, I think that's what, they don't say it, but I think that's what they're doing is burst modes. Like that the story, Vela mentions a city being but near the, yeah. I'm curious to see what they do with that. I feel like it can't just be in the Heritage Quest though. Like, if they're gonna do a whole new city thing, I feel like they need to, that needs to be like part of the story, not just a Heritage Quest. Because you make poor life decisions watching that instead of Gen V. One of those shows is 20 minutes long. One of them is not. And also, I haven't watched Gen V on my own because I wasn't sure if I was doing a watch party thing for it or not. Like we're gonna do with the boys. Probably come with Midnight. Yeah, it sounds like they're doing a lot of stuff like that for Midnight. A lot of like reclaiming stuff. Some of the episodes of Gen V are 20 minutes. Really? I just assumed they're hour-long episodes. Everyone just left the raid after the first 3 bosses. Great. Back to the Jade. You're in LFR, aren't you? Didn't you queue for LFR? Yeah. Those are the only... There's only 3 bosses in the first wing of LFR, so... Yeah. Not that... 37, 39. Oh, so they do, like, TV things. Well, lit then. Yeah, you did it. You finished. That's why everyone left. You finished the LFR wing. Yo, can someone teach this guy some World of Warcraft? Damn. Shit. Mailman's like, listen. Back to the game after being gone for a while and is like, I don't know what anything does. Dude, I stopped playing for like a month and I felt the same, so... Achievement said you finished. Pulp Fiction meme? Yeah. Speaking of things I've never watched, I've actually never seen Pulp Fiction, and I think that's weird. Like, I feel like I know Pulp Fiction. How are you supposed to know? Have you never done LFR? Found it pretty overrated when you saw it. It was fine. Oh, so that means I'd really like it then, I think. I think I saw Reservoir Dogs for the first time not too long ago, maybe a couple of years ago. And it's always been one I wanted to watch. And I finally watched it. I was like, yo, that movie is fucking awesome. That it, like, yeah, I get it. I get it now. I get the hype. That movie is like non-stop from when you start to when the credits roll. You are just in it. I think that's one of the movies I've been the most like, it started and I was in. I don't think I've ever been pulled into a movie that much. I like Tarantino's stuff. Like, I really like Kill Bill. Yeah, I don't think Reservoir Dogs is overrated. If anything, it actually might be more underrated than... Because I feel like when people talk about Quentin Tarantino, they talk about Kill Bill, and I definitely think... I mean, Kill Bill's great, but I think Reservoir Dogs is better. What's his newest one? You're right, I haven't seen that one either. Shoot. No, I don't know the name of it either. Yeah. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood? Something like that? Come on, keybinds, thank you. Brittle, thank you. Whoop, 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 whoop. Still at 100 XP. Yeah, I think it's like Once Upon a Time in Hollywood or something. It is, yeah. I haven't seen that one. It looked great. Thing is, he always gets like super stacked cast in his movies too, you know. I watched speaking of like people with stacked cast, oh, why am I blanking on it now? Wes Anderson. They're in that like little town. Shoot. I don't remember. Anyways, that one's really good. Not Quentin Tarantino at all, but one of the movies that I watched like fairly recently that's like it's stuck. It's going to be one of those movies that's like stuck in my brain now forever. Is that the Waiting for the End or something like that with Ethan Hawke. Seeing as you don't remember, I don't remember the names of anything. I'm horrible with names. Like pulling the name out from I've always been really bad with names. And also the name isn't what resonated with me. Gattaca? No. What is it? It's with it's basically about like what would happen if the US was attacked. Like how would that go down? Gattaca's great though. Ethan Hawke's one of my favorite actors. I just really like. I think he's a really, really good actor. It's on Netflix. It's a Netflix. I think it's a Netflix original one. It's not The Purge. Leave the World Behind. Yeah, that one. I feel like that did something to my brain. Where now I'm like maybe a little bit more conspiracy theorist than I was originally. Like I walked away from that being like, that all seems very plausible. It was the Tesla, right? Yeah, because like that legit could happen. Like that could, all of it. Like, I guess it's based on a book. Because the Obama's production company was actually, they did stuff with it apparently because it's one of Barack Obama's favorite books, I guess. That was really good.
We must not
I actually watched that M. Night Shyamalan movie, which is based on a book too, The Cabin at the End of the World or something, or Knock at the Cabin or something like that. I thought that was pretty fun. Definitely a better M. Night Shyamalan movie. I thought that one was pretty cool. Most of his stuff is terrible. See, I feel like that's not true. I feel like he's done some like absolute stinkers, and those absolute stinkers taint the rest of his stuff.
All that matters.
I did know Unbreakable was made into a trilogy because Split is fantastic. You really liked M. Night Shyamalan's Avatar? Oh my god, me too. I think it's one of the best anime adaptations to live action probably ever made. It blows my mind that people don't like it, because it is so good. Tomas is right there. What do you mean? You're burning alive. Are you a firebender too? I will leave. What is this conversation? What do you mean? Didn't until a few weeks ago watch the other two. Oh yeah, I think Split. I haven't actually watched Glass, but I really like Unbreakable. I think Unbreakable is fantastic. I really liked Split as well. But the twist at the end of Split was amazing. I am getting eaten alive. We must be under a stone bridge because I see a troll. You didn't like the live action? Really? The live action, the M. Night Shyamalan Avatar, The Last Airbender movie? Just not into good movies, huh? That trilogy is solid. Sixth Sense was good. Yes, I mean, Sixth Sense is, I feel like, what launched M. Night Shyamalan's stuff. The Knock at the Cabin Door was good, I thought. The Village was weird. Hey, I'm supposed to use one of those, y'all. That's why I died. There's a lot of that in this. I think some live action can actually be good. Like live action adaptations. I mean, The Last of Us is just incredible. Just wildly good. Lady in the Water and The Village are god-awful. I remember the twist of The Village being really dumb, but I think I remember, like, the movie being, like, okay. Lady in the Water, I don't think I saw that one. Fallout? Yeah, Fallout I've heard is really good. I saw you smile, jigs up. I'm smiling because I'm thinking of the movie, KOTOR. I'm replaying the scenes in my head. That's why I'm smiling. For Avatar: The Last Airbender by M. Night Shyamalan. I actually, like, personally, I think they should just, maybe this is a hot take, I think they should just delete the animation one, the animated version. I think they should just get rid of that. I don't think it tells the story anywhere near as good as the M. Night Shyamalan one. You know what I mean? Like, maybe keep Korra around. I feel the same way, actually, about, like, the Dragon Ball movie. The Dragon Ball Z movie. The live-action one. I just watch that now. I don't bother with... I think Piccolo in that, in particular, is really, really good. The scene where Goku head slides across the car. Oh my god. That's like some of the best stunt animation, like stunt acting. I think it's like really good. Oh my god, a Noodle Girl fan cosplay? You're signing up for therapy. That's probably for the best. Considering our earlier conversations. Don't take the bait. What bait? It's so good. I've actually never seen the live action Dragon Ball, but I have seen the scene where he does the head slide across the car thing, and Piccolo's like, I don't even know what they did with Piccolo. This isn't even bait. This is an attack on righteousness. What do you mean? Those were great.
Hold fast against the shadow.
Those are really good.
All we can here. Farewell, Kalran. I will send more men as soon as I
Deidre really likes those movies too. I'm gonna pull her into it just for fun.
Come, let us go.
The actors apologized to Toriyama for it, so I'm sure it's great. They did, didn't they? Who directed that one? Your paladin is rolling in his sleep here, hearing this. Paladin's like, damn. Yeah, real talk though. The live action M. Night Shyamalan Avatar. I actually never finished watching that either. I saw like the beginning and was like, I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. I want to know about... I want to watch the Madam Web movie. Speaking of bad movies. We don't speak of that movie. You missed it. I was saying how it's one of my favorites. I think people are just really judgmental. Just let yourselves enjoy something for once, okay? For that movie, fuck yes, I'm judgmental. Watched it out of morbid curiosity. I hate it. The Avatar one? Has anybody watched the Madam Web one? Enjoying something is being... Shut the fuck up, Maybot. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Stop it. Judgmental is both positively and negatively judging. I'm gonna install Norton on you. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it. Not seen that? So rarely keep up with films these days. Has nobody seen it, huh? Because I heard it was awful. But people also said that the Morbius movie was like the worst thing ever made. And like, yeah, it wasn't good, but like, I don't know. It reminded me of like early 2000s superhero movies. Like, I don't know. It was fine. You watch someone dissect it, it's as bad as they say, Madam Web. You watch someone die. Well, okay, but like, I don't know. Maybe just fucking watch a movie. You know? Instead of, like, not everything needs to be, like, picked apart. Ah, well, this line was a little weird in this moment because earlier they had a stat. Like, just fucking watch the movie. Damn. I didn't know didn't know who Morbius was till that movie, and people kept harping on it. Then I learned he was a power-up in Maximum Carnage on the Sega. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That voice. Well, like, it's all the time. It's just like watch a movie. It's like when people watch Star Wars and they're like, well, actually, explosions in space wouldn't occur at this precise velocity. And it's like, what? Shut the fuck up. Shut up. It was cool. The maneuver that she did, forgot her name now, because I'm bad with names, where she fucking hyperdrived a spaceship through other spaceships was awesome. Yes, well, but the technology behind it wouldn't have allowed... I don't care, it was cool. It was awesome. It was a great scene. Shut up. Leia force pulled herself back in. I don't care. Shut up. Hello, baby bug. Good to see you. The Holdo. That's what it was. I was gonna say Holdo, but then I thought I was thinking of the Game of Thrones character Holdor, whatever his name is. I haven't seen Game of Thrones. It is. It's one of the coolest. It's so cool. I'm not sitting there being like, well, technically that's not possible.
All that matters is the mission.
It's just cool.
We are the Watchers.
I feel like that's why, like, with most Marvel movies, I'm like, this is cool. It was fun. It was superheroes doing superhero stuff, and they did a superhero landing, and that's awesome. You hate the Leia force pull, but the weight actually is so obnoxious. Well, also, I don't know why people act like she doesn't have force powers. Like, what are you talking about? She's literally, like, what? She's a Skywalker. Like, what are you talking? Why does she have the force? It's like the bit in, there's a bit in Guardians of the Galaxy 3 towards the end that people were complaining about with, Star-Lord. And, like, that movie was great. That movie was great. It was awesome. Great movie. Why you gotta be, why, like, movies aren't real, dude.
What's going on?
Damn.
See you.
It's like it reminds me of the people that, like, I've never been super into wrestling, but I definitely remember, like, people, to the people I knew that were into wrestling, other people would always say to them, they'd be like, you know, that's not real, right? And no shit. You know, everything you watch isn't real, right? Like, what do you, shut up. There were years between, yeah, I think it's cool that she did that. I'd rather that than her get sucked into space and die.
Pandaria conceals a great darkness.
Where's that keg go? Oh, it went that way. What if I pop it that way? Can I blow you up? Corey isn't real. That's true. People are in such crazy deep denial about how much cool shit was in The Last Jedi. That throne room scene? Yeah! Like, people dissecting the choreography of that scene to be like, well, this doesn't... What are you... What? It's so weird. Like, it's cool if you're like, if that's your thing is like fight choreography in movies, and like you really like really good fight choreography, and you want to see like super realistic stuff. That's great. That's cool. But dang. Fight choreography is not real because it's fight choreography. They say that and turn around and watch The Bachelor. That's real. That's reality TV. That's why they call it reality TV, mailman. Dumbass. You don't know what reality TV is, dude. Pennsylvania, you have the streak too on your other account, baby bug? Nice. Not a fan of Leia Poppins. Yeah. She kind of look like, yeah. Light speed through the ship is like one of the coolest. It's dope. I saw there was like a video that somebody did, and they actually like went through the like physics of how that would work to justify it. And I was like, this is a choice that you made. It's like, that's awesome that you were able to figure out a way to make this justified or whatever, but like, bruh. You spent bruh. Is not the nerdy nitpicking. They made it too differently from what the source is, and it's not even recognizable. Oh, okay. I can see people not liking something because of that, for sure.
We are the sword in the shadows.
If it weren't Star Wars, yeah, right. Star Wars fans, like Star Wars fans, there's Star Wars fans, and then there's uh,
The wall must
Empire
stand.
fans,
Our vigil is
where they are only fans
strong. Move
of Empire Strikes Back, and they think every other movie is bad.
Stay vigilant. The wall must stand. Be
Like
strong,
that's
and other
that's
watchers
the Star Wars fandom. There's Empire fans, and then there's Star Wars fans, and that's it. Remember to take your bag of. Oh yeah, sorry.
Come to
I'm
share
taking
in
you.
some of Tenwu's find. You seek to challenge the infamous.
It has been quite some time since someone was.
Great way to put it. It's true though.
I will see you.
Only Empires. Which, don't get me wrong, Empire is a fantastic movie. Like it's delightfully good. It's so good. Of course it is. But my favorite is actually Revenge of the Sith. Wilder Rocks, what's up? Only watched the made-for-TV Ewok Adventure family films. Oh, those are really good. I watched a little bit. I watched the first few episodes of the Tales of the Jedi, or Tales from the Empire, Tales of the Empire. And that was cool. That was fun.
You have my attention.
I only watched like the first couple, the first arc there. And those are cool because they're basically like shorts, like 12-minute long things usually, 16 minutes tops. So it's nice to like get a full story thing. And oh boy, do they let you? Yeah, yeah. I think the only Star Wars movie that I actively dislike and think that it just isn't very good is Attack of the Clones. I think that's the only one. I don't love the stuff in Rise of Skywalker. I don't love it. Hope your whatever you are doing today goes well. We're doing Mist remix. Doing the Mists of Pandaria remix stuff. I don't know, Wilder Rocks. Are you from Final Fantasy 14 content? Or do you follow WoW stuff? Tell your dogs you said hi. Wilder Rocks says hi, dogs. They said sup. Rise of Skywalker, Attack of the Clones. Yeah. I mean, Rise of Skywalker has some cool stuff in it. But ultimately, it comes down to somehow Palpatine survived. You know? You don't like BC either, so we have to weigh your opinion accordingly. Yeah, I don't like Burning Crusade. I feel like a WoW fan saying that Burning Crusade is their best expansion is similar to a Star Wars fan saying Empire is their favorite movie. It's not that different. Follow lots of people for random things. I just know you're the nice nerd with cool sweaters and dogs. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I wasn't sure. You don't. Well, all right. Have you heard of the Mists of Pandaria remix stuff or no? Like BC was BC and Classic were the good old days. Everything WoW does now is bad. That's not true. Most of what they do now is bad. No, they're re-releasing all the... Oh, okay. So Mr. Pandaria is not that. The remix is a different thing. It's a special limited time event where you can get your character super busted.
We stand together.
Busted
Until
strong.
next time.
Open a can of worms, didn't you?
Well,
Well, Wrath of the Lich King is the best. No, I don't think you opened a can of worms. I think most people that have been playing would agree.
Not bad, not bad. But we are not done yet.
So no, just saw your stream and click. Oh, I meant in like general. Like, how'd you find my stream?
Do not stop now.
You have certainly earned my respect.
Like originally.
No easy
You don't know?
feat, my friend.
Telling me I can onboard your doors and windows? I wouldn't do that.
Vested in
Tomas might still attack you for not finishing Alan Wake 2.
my compliments, friend.
Glad you never got into the superhero movies. Why? They're fun. The Marvel movies?
Vested me so handily. You are impressive indeed. It
I just
would
feel
be
like
my
not
honor
everything needs to be
to fight
Citizen Kane.
beside you.
Movies can like just be cool and fun without being like you need to pick them apart and make, you know, the like one of my favorite movies to watch is Deep Blue Sea. Is that a good movie?
Tonight,
Yeah, it is.
the wall must stand.
I agree. I watch horror movies. Yeah, most horror movies are usually not good. Just saw the newest Godzilla v Kong. It was really silly and loud and fun. Yeah, that's exactly what I want out of my Godzilla movie. Just give me kaiju fights. I don't need like thought-provoking. Oh, maybe a little bit, because I actually do really like the Godzilla protector of the Earth angle. I think that's really fun, so never mind. I am max level, yeah. Yeah, we're max level. What's up, D30? Speaking of which, are you watching Kaiju number 8? Because if not, you should be. Is that an anime? I don't watch a lot of anime. How does this scaling feel for you? You get one shot in normal dungeons? Are you tanking? Or... I think the scaling, I think they need to do some maintenance for scaling stuff. I've only done... I think I only did one dungeon, and I was like, yeah, this feels weird right now. I'm gonna wait. You heal? Gotcha. Yeah, I did a dungeon, and the tank was having a really hard time, like, just auto attacks from the boss were like depleting them. I was like, all right, maybe I wait. It's about a 30-year-old who works as a kaiju cleanup crew. Oh, I've heard of that one. I need to watch more anime is my answer to that. I need to embrace my weeb. Vanish. Yeah, there's definitely some stuff that I've encountered where I'm like, I get destroyed. Like, I'll randomly be fighting something and it'll just ruin my life.
What is it?
I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Favorite is one sailor ball academia Shupidin. Yeah, that's a good one. What is a good tip for dragon riding customization and inscription work order, including all the materials? Oh, like a money tip. Okay. That makes more sense. I do like 500 gold, 1,000 gold, something like that. I thought you were asking for like tips on inscription, and I was like, the Dragonflight profession system is a little too convoluted for me. I think it's great if you're a profession person, but scammed on the second character on your main, you got 400%. You got 400% bonus XP? You're capped at 100. Barely. Whoa. How did you get 400 bonus XP? I thought it was capped at 343. Are you making it up? Are you fibbing? Are you a fibber? How do you get 400? I thought it was capped at... Yes, how indeed. Wait a minute. Now we know you're fibbing. If I on stealth...
We are the Watchers.
I do have a Discord. Mountain Dew and Pepsi. You just saying words out loud? That's cool. Yeah, I don't know how you get 400. Dang. Nothing of note here. Keep looking. What the hecka am I supposed to do here? It's like, oh, maybe I'm supposed to use... Oh, they gave me a bag, didn't they? To, like, blow shit up? Throw at the crevice weapons. Usually that shows up in the thing, but it didn't. There we go. Yeah, usually that shows up, and it just didn't this time. Weapons exploded. That's those. I've done these quests before, I swear. Yeah, thanks, Thunders. I don't know if I'm owning it. My stats are not very good, but... Discord Nerd Herd? Yeah, exclamation mark Discord. It says clues found. I'm wondering if they're from... Motives of the Manted. Who focuses on stats? Yeah. Well, you know, well, for this one, oh, okay, that's a daily. Within the 5 targeted structures on Sraves. Where's the... Slay Manted, so Taiho can look for clues. Okay, so he told you. That's what I had to do. You all didn't believe me. I told you. That's it. Yeah, I thought that the... Aramis, how high is that supposed to go? Do you know? The XP? I heard it was only 343. I want all of the stat. I want to be able to solo raids. That's the idea. It's endless if you don't hit max level. I don't know. That'd be weird. If you just can't get any more... Because, like, I haven't gotten any... I'm at 100%. I have not been able to get it up. I've been able... Never mind. I meant the... Damn. If you hit max level, you can't get bonus XP anymore. That is... an awful system. I don't know why they would do that. Like, that's awful, isn't it? Sent proof on Discord. All right, let's look. Photoshopped. Nice try. Nice try. Unbelievable. Nice try. I'm just kidding. Photoshop. Yeah, that's super weird. I thought that they said the... I mean, Aramis would know, I think. Maybe he doesn't. Ooh, that's new. Ah, good. You got the 4th clue. Good for you, bud. I got a new transmog there from that, which is great. Oh, yeah. Talon's... Yeah, that's where that is. I'm surprised the Shadowpan... Like, I got exalted real quick. I'm almost exalted with the Pearlfin, too. I know there's a cap for sure. I thought it was 343, but... If it's 400 or more than 400 plus, that's dope. It is. It doesn't make, what doesn't make any sense to me though is, and I just don't understand the, I thought the point of this was that your cloak was like account bound and you could then use that same cloak with all the stats you accumulated on an alt and like be able to power level and be super strong and do all that, but that's not how it works. And I think that's like a really weird, it feels like it's just, I don't understand why they did it that way. Yeah, I guess that's probably why I haven't been getting any XP things. So that's not how it works. It's not how your cloak works. The way your cloak works is your alt gets a better cloak based on your, based on the level of your infinite power achievement, right? So mine's infinite power 12. You've unlocked all jewelry except necklace and you can't buy them on alts. Oh, right. You'd have to do the achievement again on alts for that, wouldn't you? Yikes. Caps out at 100% XP increase. Hi, Spencer. Does it for... Like, that's the most a new alt will get, but then that alt can then add stuff to it. Obviously. Like, that they can then get more. It's so weird to me that they... Like, I almost feel like I thought this was going to be great for alts, but it's actually kind of not. And also, bronze isn't account bound. So, like... It's weird. Like, it's still good for leveling, sure, but, like... It's not great for if you wanted to play a bunch of different alts and get them super powered and be like, ba 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 ba, you know? Which is kind of goofy. Wish I would have known that before I started a rogue.
Hello. May the mist
I mean, it'll still be really fast to level up, but... Which is more the point of the thing, right? But it's like, I just want to upgrade my cloak as high as it can go forever. What we were told seemed like it was going to be this additive power increase that just got better and better. Yeah, across all of your alts, right? That's what I thought. I thought that the cloak... I thought that the cloak would, like, move that on. You're at 30. If you can get, Mailman, if you can get into a normal raid while you're leveling, if you can get into a normal raid, not LFR, you want to do that normal raid because you get 12% XP per boss. Permanent 12% increase to XP per boss. So if you can get into a normal Magushan Vaults, which I still haven't done, which I guess I wouldn't want to, like, I don't need to do it on this, right? Which is goof. The forums are full. Well, yeah, it's World of Warcraft. The forums are always full of angry players. Hard to believe, angry WoW players, yeah.
What's the situation?
I knew people were going to find something to complain about with this really dope event. I do wish, I mean, it's weird. It's just weird to me that they don't do that. What am I supposed to offer Ruthers an apple? Oh, I just have to keep Ruthers. Take stuff. Normal doesn't scale with level, right? It should. No one hates WoW more than... Well, that's true because the people that hate WoW don't play it. Like, the people that just don't care about it don't play. At max level, you did way less damage than low levels. Oh, like for details or whatever? Like if you're actually looking at that? Yeah. Oh, I didn't even see the cast bar. I was like, I'm not doing anything because there's no animation for that. I'm giving Ruthers a light nudge. I mean, it's still early. They might end up... They'll probably end up making changes to stuff too, right? I think it's well done. Just think similar to Plunderstorm. They could have gone ham with ease of earning rewards and you'd see substantially better feedback about it. Yeah. I don't know, because it's a weird thing where, like, if they do it too much and everybody's done, like, you can get all your rewards in, like, a week of playtime or whatever, then it's like... Whatever. I think people also don't play WoW for fun. Like, they play it for... They just want their cosmetics and rewards and, like... They're willing to... People are willing to not have fun so that they can get pixels that look pretty. And it's just like... It's just... I don't know. Have fun. Fun ended when you got to 70. I mean, I'm enjoying trying to make my cloak as strong as possible. And I'm not like, you know, eventually I'm going to be trying to get all the bronze, but I'm not spending any bronze until towards the end of the event. So I want to see what I get from just like doing content. And I also think they're going to change stuff. Like, I think they'll, you know, I don't think they're going to go like too hard on stuff, but find statuette. Oh, I remember this. They can be literally anywhere, and they're small, aren't they? Like, real tiny. I don't think they're on mobs. Nizau's price. Kill the man. Oh, they are. Okay, just kidding. That's what I said. I told you that they're on the mobs. You have to kill the mobs. I told you that. Twitch drop just transferred to your account, like, mid-game. Yeah, nice. Yeah, there's, you don't have to, like, refresh. Isn't that cool? I got agility, though, on that one. Heck yeah. Only the people that complain go to the forums. It's like Yelp reviews. Like, I feel like you probably don't leave a review for a place that you had, like, a good time at. Like, it was okay. You know? It either has to be really good to get a review, or it stunk, like, a little bit. You know? My food was, like, kind of cold. So I'm going to leave a negative review. You can tell me I can preload patches? You can't do that, yeah. Define a week of playtime. So we're actually talking about, because I was talking to you on Twitter, Spencer, and then I wasn't able to continue the conversation because I started doing stream stuff. But I feel like the problem is like, if you're somebody that enjoys this event and you want to keep playing and you want to earn all the rewards and stuff, if you can get those really quickly and like and then you're done, but you like the event but everyone stops playing and now you're just like chilling because you don't have anything. I think it's like a fine line between, like for me, this is the only WoW I'm going to be playing until the War Within. I have no interest really in pushing anything in season 4. I'm not a classic person. This to me is what Season of Discovery should feel like. There's other games that I play. You know what I mean? So like I have no, like this is the WoW that I would want to play, right? But if I have everything and nobody else is playing and I'm done within like a month, it's like, okay, well, I guess I'm just not playing WoW then, you know? Because I've actually seen like a lot of complaints from people of like, there's too much WoW. There's too many modes. And I feel like that's like saying there's we were talking about this, or it's like saying there's too many video games and like you have to choose what to play. And it's like, yeah, that is what you have to do, you know? There's so much stuff to buy. I don't think you can rush it. Like you need at least 2 months of constant grind to get everything. I don't know if I agree with that, but like obviously you're, you know, using hyperbole, but still, like just from leveling, I have, just like streamers, you have to choose which ones to watch, and I choose you. I am your Pikachu, Aramis. Like I have 40,000 bronze, and I have not done anything that's like bronze farming. Thanks, Aramis. You're a cutie patootie. I saw someone new in chat. Simon. Hello. That we've seen. Wait. See players get the things they want in the first 2 weeks. Then if they like it, they can get their plate mogs, the mail mogs. Yeah, but I think they can. I mean, I don't know. I already have, like, I already have a shit ton of bronze, you know? Imagine that the world boss mounts go for like 400k each, if I'm not mistaken. No. They go for, I think it's 38. It's 38,000, not 300 and something thousand. It's 38. Like, I could already, right now, I could get the Shaw of Anger mount. And I haven't, all I've done is leveled one character. I haven't done anything else. Like, I don't have I barely have any achievements done when it comes to the campaigns and the exploring and all that stuff. And you have all of those achievements that also reward, you'd done what? 18 hours of playtime, 20. Yeah, over 2 days. I don't think that's like, no, it's like a launch thing. But I don't think that's still just me leveling. Like, it's not like I did anything extra for, you know what I mean? Like, that's just me getting to cap. If you want to optimize your bronze farming, there's going to be content and stuff to do that with. I don't know. I personally don't like the critique that people give. I get why people do it, because it is a problem, but it's a very specific problem, right? That there's like too much WoW is like a weird. I think they even said, like, the same people that play blah 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 probably aren't playing blah blah blah, right? And I don't know if I agree with, like, they shouldn't like release things because other people are playing other versions or whatever else. And I've seen that argument like a few times. Not saying you were. I'm just saying, like, I've heard that a few times now of like, oh, why did Mop Remix come out now when Kata's right here? And it's like, man, that, yeah, why did Persona 3 come out the month I wanted to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? You know?
You have my attention. Stay light on your feet.
You just gotta
Be wary.
choose what you want to do and what's more fun for you. Just circles back to the what's a week of game time. Yeah, I mean, different. I'm not sure I know, though, like, what. I'm not sure. How do I word it? I'm not sure what that I don't. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that matters, right? What is a week of game time for the average WoW consumer? Is that 10 hours? Yeah, I'm not sure what that. I don't know what that mean. Like, I don't know why that matters. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's going to be different for anybody. Been actually watching YouTube for a while? Nice. But a month ago, after I noticed you're playing Persona, I binge watched it ASAP to catch up and be nice. Oh, that's awesome. Well, thank you. Thank you for checking out stream. I appreciate it. We're on a little bit of a Persona break just because we have all this stuff coming out that we're doing. We're near the end, though. I have to finish uploading the VODs, but we're near the end, which is crazy. That game is so good. But yeah, I don't know how you... Ah! I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Yeah, I made it. I made it. Yeah, I love that game. I love reading the different Persona bios, too. Like, I really enjoy that. Yeah,
Let's get down to business.
But, like, I don't know what that matters is, like... With a game like WoW, where there's just so many different people that play, you're never going to please everybody, and by doing one thing to please one type of player, you're going to upset other players, and I don't know what the solution is. As of right now, I don't really feel like the acquisition of rewards is too slow, especially if there's like, because it's all cosmetic too, so it's like things that you like, do you want that or not? Like, is it worth your time to put the time in to do it or not? You know what I mean? Majority of WoW player, yeah, right. I feel like this is like do I drop a bomb in here? Sarvest structure. Is that not Sravet? Am I not in one? It doesn't even need to be like necessarily a vocal minority. It's just people, the way people consume World of Warcraft is just very different. Like you're never gonna be able to please everybody. Oh, you have to put it in. Oh, yeah, I remember that. You have to put it in the doorway. Vanish! What are all these players going to do when WoW shuts down and they can't take their pixels with them? NFTs, man. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm in a weird thing because, like, as somebody that doesn't really play WoW as much as I used to anymore, like at all. This is the most I've streamed WoW in months.
What's the situation? Silent and deadly.
This is more than I've played all year, right? Here we go. More saying that aiming to please your average player should be an objective. Yeah, I feel like your average player, though, is the one that's not really raiding or looking for power and is just looking for the cosmetics and has no problem sinking that time into getting bronze for, I don't know. Like how much bronze? Also, I guess I feel like I don't know the Like bronze. So I saw complaints earlier when it first launched about how bronze acquisition was too fast, which I think is goofy. Like, I don't think it's too fast. I don't necessarily know if it feels too slow, though, for me. Hi, Donna. Just so people knew. Maybe I'll have, I got the male muncher mount engraved. Don't do that. That's fucked up. Why would you attack me like that for no reasons? Oh, that's still on cooldown. But yeah, I'm not really saying like anybody's wrong or that there's like a correct, that I think more what I'm saying is I don't know if there's an answer to it. Same with one of my concerns very early. It's actually, if you watch I have a reaction to a BlizzCon. It's one of like my most popular videos because when they announced Classic, I was disappointed.
Stay light on your feet.
And like, I was like, oh man. And I don't think people were expecting that. I think people were expecting everyone to be super happy about it. And I was like, I feel like this is going to lead to fracturing the player base. And like, now you're going to have people that play live versus this version. And then like, you're going to have to make time. Your friends are going to want to play this. You're going to have to make time, even if it's not your favorite, because you want to play with your friend, blah, blah, blah. And I feel like it didn't happen right away. But now I feel like that's happening. Remember my BFA Classic? Yeah, it was BFA and Classic. I feel like that's when people started coming to my streams. What is even an average player right now? Be an average money bringer? Listening to them. Yeah, the people that are buying the WoW tokens, actually. That was the video you knew you were in love with me? Based off a weekend PTR that very few people participating. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, I agree. But I also don't think, I mean, it's only been out. It hasn't been out long. They can make any adjustments to it now that it's live, for sure. And I definitely think they will. Like, I think they're going to make adjustments to bronze acquisition. Based on the data that they see. They've been pretty good with stuff like that, I feel. Like if they're looking at it and it's like, you know, people only have 40k on average or whatever after the end or after leveling, and they want them to have more. Wow, Sheik, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Nerd Herd. The no changes crowd can some changes now. Oh no, you haven't been able to play yet, Cass? Blizzard password recovery has been crazy slow. Oof. Wonder if that means they're having like an influx of players. That's a good problem to have. Jade Forest is done. Good for you, mailman. Good for you, guy. It's your first time doing it too, right? How's that that cutscene's pretty dope, huh?
What's the situation?
I was watching it again yesterday and I'm like, damn.
Stay light on your feet.
These were good. I doubt anything. Yeah, I think they'll up it. I'm not saying like I'm all for bronze being faster. Hell, sure, why not? I just don't want the event to be. This feels like a legitimate thing for people to be doing if they enjoy it for fun. And rewards and everything else. It feels like an alternate version of WoW that we get to play right now if you're not into like this is what I imagined Season of Discovery was going to be. And from what I played of Season of Discovery, that is not what Season of Discovery is. It's like kind of there, but this is way more of a broken thing than what Season of Discovery ended up being for me.
Keep your eyes keen.
So like for me, this is my Season of Discovery. You know what I mean? GM was asking some wild questions like, what date did you make your WoW account? Yeah, that's so weird. Oh yeah, let me check my calendar here. But Blizzard sent you something a while ago about the authenticator going away and you possibly losing access to your account. Looked way too complicated though, so I went on with my day. Yeah, I'm sure you don't care about your account. What I don't want is no changes for 6 weeks. Everyone hates on it, then they finally change it. People have checked out. Yeah, agreed. I agree with that. Then we won't get another and I want a BFA. I feel like most of the stuff I've been seeing about this mode is all good. It's like people really like it. So I'm very hopeful. I mean, people were also bitching about Plunderstorm and I thought that was dope. And I think they're happy with it too. Hopefully. But like, yeah, I don't want them to not do something like this again. I keep saying this, my biggest complaint about this mode is that the rest of WoW isn't like this. Like, that's my complaint. Is like, going from this character that you're going to be powering up in WoW Remix or Mop Remix and feeling super strong, and then going, being a level 70 in the War Within, you're going to be like, huh. Huh. Well, I feel not great. There's a grumble. They would have to abandon PvP. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought they already did. Don't tell anybody I said that. Too real. The gameplay isn't for you. It's still a great game with an enjoyable to watch story. Fan of the Last of Us game series and shows? Don't play it. No, that's true. Yeah, I think you could be called a Warcraft fan even if you don't play it. Oh, I just need to keep... That's what it is. Okay. This one's smelly, so it's not suitable. Damn. Is that what that's like? Can I do this one? Another Uncharted? I like the Uncharted games. I felt like the last one had a really nice, like, conclusion. But then they also did, like, spin-offs with other characters, and I feel like they could do that. I kind of want to see, like, a young Sully Uncharted. Like, I feel like that'd be fun. Like, I want to see young Sully get into trouble and, like, see what he was like as a kid. Painful to play, playful to watch and full, but are great as highlight material. Oh, like, I just want to watch, yeah. I'll be honest, I'm still, I still got beef with Blizzard for what they did to Heroes of the Storm. And, like, not supporting their stuff enough. I don't think I'll ever be over that. I have definitely liked Blizzard games less since they did that. Just like overall. This one's mean, smelly, angry, stabby, and very bad. Tomas, is that you? 2003, what happened in, or 2013, what happened in 2013? Mists of Pandaria? I got a subtle yak. That's perfect. Still do them for implementing standard in Hearthstone. Never had a game go from something I very much enjoyed to hot garbage that fast. What did they do for standard? I forgot what it made, like, you couldn't use certain cards or something. Hit me with undo hate again and I'll baby shark your ass. Why do you hate me? I'm nothing but nice to you, Tomas. $346. I think everything I have right now is 346, so I can start upgrading. Oh, WAD. I liked playing through WAD. I'm feeling great, to be honest. You uninstalled Hearthstone yesterday?
Greetings, Wanderer.
Standards where only specific cards can be used, newer ones to force people to buy new ones, old cards rotate out. Right. That's what it was. I remember that. I mean, I'm still not... So, like, Heroes of the Storm, and then the stuff with... I think the Overwatch to Overwatch 2 stuff should be, like, studied as, like, fumbling the bag. Like, that should be the definition of fumbling the bag. Blizzard and Overwatch should be like a... Yeah, that should be studied. They had this, like, amazing IP that people that would never even play the game were into, and they just did nothing with that.
Go in peace.
And it blows my forking mind.
What is your business?
Like, they didn't do like a animated series. They did nothing. Could they have possibly dropped the ball any harder than they did with Overwatch? Like, it blows my mind. You had people watching those shorts that had and loving those characters who would never play the game, don't care about the game, but love the world, the characters, all of it. You still have people that are like that, but don't like the game at all. And like, they haven't done anything. You got a damn Disney IP on your hands, and you're like, nah, we're just gonna stick to the game. Blows my mind. What do you mean out of range? I gotta be like on him? I'm literally on him. I'll flip him around, give him peace. Oh, he's disappeared. Make another Warcraft movie. I mean, I felt bad for the players, just constant disappointment. Same. I know some friends of mine that were like Overwatch streamers. I'm like, damn, man, this is rough to watch because I know what they're going through with this. So he has to be very close to give him this piece. He isn't very well endowed. All Lightforged Draenei are hung like horses. I don't know what to tell. All Draenei, not like, I don't know what to tell you. That's established in the lore. Archimonde's Ding Dong, huge. Huge. They're goats. Not. Wait, why are they goats? Because they have hooves? Horses have hooves too. Real power they use to open the gate. Just big schlongs. Draenei are space goats. This is known. They are space whatever they want to be. Horses don't have horns though. What, you never seen a unicorn? You never looked at a unicorn? Bulls? What a space bull. I could be a space bull. Do bulls have big schlongs? I don't know. Bull is a cow, not a horse. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bulls have it, so you could be a bull. You could be a space bull. Why are we stuck being? Why are we stuck being space goats? I mean, they are space goats. I agree. But I don't have to be happy about it. Already taken by. Yeah, well, those aren't space. Tauren aren't space, like, you know what I mean? Those are earth cows, earth bulls. We're space cows, space bulls. It makes sense, okay? I'd rather be a space jam.
What is it? The wall.
I need to watch the... I probably don't, considering I don't think I've heard anything good about it. But I want to watch the newer Star Wars Space Jam. Space Jam was great. I loved it when I was a kid. Can you please stop yelling? Yeah. Sorry. When the time... So, did I get it right? When the time comes, you're going to play Persona 4 before 5. Yes. Yes. I feel less... now that I played 3 and know how the worlds work, I feel less obligated to play through in order. But I still like to. I like to see how they build on things, even though Reload is obviously not... Reload is built on. What the mother? You are dying. Oh, it's a... Oh, I forgot that they do that. That's a cool mechanic. Just a movie about LeBron's narcissism. Nobody notices you. That was rude. I gotta get out of this cave. It's too real. Get me out of here. Need to find Hugalon. Is Hugalon... Hugalon isn't in here, is he? No, he's in a small cave, isn't he? What zone is he in? Is he in town long? I wonder if they're going to ever do anything with him. Oh, there's a rare. There's a rare. There's a rare. Rare. There's a rare. He's dead, Jim. Pretty sure those are the... I don't think it's that one. I could have sworn I remember him being somewhere else. I know he's like, it's just supposed to be an Easter egg and not actually a lore thing, right? But what if? Oh, I still need to kill more dreadlings. Shoot, they're only in there though, aren't they? Damn, wasn't paying attention. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna play P4. I want to kind of, because I'm gonna take some time before going directly into P4 because P3 is just so big. But I want to see if they're gonna do anything with. It sounds like potentially we'll have a Persona 2 collection remaster thing going, and that would be cool. I would play that before 4 if that comes out. I feel like there's rumors about all of them getting remade or whatever, like Persona 4 in the style of like updating the graphics and everything. A remaster, I guess, not a remake. Was the quest you just did a trail? A trail of fear, yeah. Yeah. It is this cave? Really? Should we find him? Nice if they re-release P1 in the prequels. In the P1, P2 in the sequel. Yeah. Sounds like, from what I've heard, sounds like they will. Like, even if it's not now, sounds like it is something they want to do. Oh, he's up here, I think. This is the cave. Nobody notices you. I know. I think it's weird, though, that you don't get... There he is. Hugalon the Heart Watcher. Wasn't there an achievement for hugging him? Or like love? Or something? Guess not. Yeah! Hugalon, love you! I'm murdering Hugalon! I'm sorry, that's so rude. So, did you know that there's a hidden Titan Watcher in, What if they bring him back for Last Titan? That'd be great. That would be delightful. Look at his bow. And then he gives you the BFF necklace. I like that they still have that. There was a character from P1 and P2 who was huge in lore, but they did away with after 3. Yeah, that's the thing, is like all of the Persona games are like, they're related, but not really. And then they're actually all just like a what if spin-off series of S&T stuff. And like, they're like not actually related, but like kind of. And then they have like all of the spin-off games are also canon, but like not really, because that, I don't know. It's all weird. Persona 4 is your favorite, even after replaying everything else? Yeah. It'd be such whiplash for people going from the most recent Persona to the oldest, so I'm going to be here for it, since it's the hardest and most demanding. Is it the hardest? I like that. Hugalon is Sargeras' Watcher. Oh, that'd be dope. We're gonna have with the Titans if we revisit Sargeras' prison. Yeah, I don't know. I think we'll be seeing, I think at some point we'll be joining forces with Sargeras. Maybe not like, you know, as like a, we're not buddies, but we have a common enemy type of thing, you know? Like, Illidan's gonna be his jailer, but like, still keeping a little good way to bring Illidan back. Oh yeah, of course they're gonna bring him back. Hi, Mango. You 70 yet, Slacker, or what? Yeah, I need Sargeras for the Void Lords or the Titans themselves, which I think is gonna ends up being what the ultimate villain is going to be of this saga, is the Titans. Like, I would be very shocked if the last fight isn't Aman'Thul or, you know, something adjacent. You've been 70 all day doing raids and stuff. What'd you get your XP up to? Oh, are you doing heroic scenarios?
You have my attention.
You just need to confirm existence of a multiverse in your game once to get away with all the spin-offs. Yep, and that's apparently what it is, and it's like, okay, well. But also, if it's a multiverse, it's like, well, I could just do whatever then. It's at 100, you're at 100% too, yeah. Apparently you don't get any XP once you are level cap. It doesn't go up anymore. Which I'm definitely finding to be true. Normal, yeah. Oh, you're not doing normal. Yeah, normal raids is supposed to be 12%. I don't know, though, if that works. Claudia never answered me. I don't know if it works for all of it or what.
Speak up.
You can, but not... You can get that high, but not once you're max level. I guess it just stops. Somebody posted on Discord that they got to 400. They got to 400%. Which I jokingly was like, Photoshop! But I haven't heard of anybody getting that high. I thought it was 343, so gotta level, yeah, you gotta level another character. But the problem is, This isn't as account bound as account wide or whatever as I thought it was going to be for this event. You can if you do it before. Yeah. Like, I thought that your cloak was your cloak, and you could just trade it between all of the character. Like, you make a new character, they start with your cloak, and then you add to it, and all of your characters share the same cloak, and it just keeps going up and up and up and up. I thought that was what it was, which would have been incredible, but it's not, and I don't understand why it's not. I do not understand the reasoning of why it's not. I thought for sure. I thought that's what this was. I thought 1,000% that that's what this was doing, but it's not. And it's so weird. I don't get it. Why isn't it? That'd be dope. It transfers based on, so you get some stuff based on what your achievement is for it. So some of it will, like, you have like a baseline, so none of it transfers really. You just have a baseline. So for me, the achievement I got is infinite power or unlimited power. 12, I think. And my alt starts with 150 extra primary stat, 100% experience gain, and I think 100 there was like, it had other stuff too. Oh, I forgot you get this from this quest here. Do you? That's not where you get this. Is it? Weird. You get 100% experience. I think it's tertiaries at a cap and no primary. I got yeah. I think it's based on the level of your cloak achievement though. And I don't know how far that one goes. I'm talking about this one, infinite power. I don't know if there's like I got to 12 and that's where you get the toy, but I don't know if there's more to it. Is there a way to check? I don't think so. I don't know. That is what determines how your cloak is. Or had heard 12 is the cap. Yeah, if this is much less good for alts than I thought it was going to be. It's still good, but much less. Wowhead shows 12 as the last. Yeah, I think that's not. I think that's a bad. I don't understand. For SMT, it's literally one of the main things, and since Persona is a spinoff, it's not bound by any rules from the get-go. All Personas are all the same world. Right. Yeah, because from my understanding, I haven't played SMT, but from my understanding, Persona is a spinoff. It's like a what if. It started as like a if series or something, where like if the world wasn't destroyed, what would have happened, or something. I don't know. I haven't played SMT. But yeah, that and bronze not being account wide. I know the stuff that you turn bronze, but why isn't bronze just account wide? Your alt will default to having 150 primary, 750 stamina, 150 verse, 100% experience. We'll have no other bonuses. Yep, that's exactly what it is. So I guess my alts are maxed out right now, so I could just be playing an alt instead. Like, I just don't understand. Something like that. P3 has the best story, P4 best characters and events, P5 is best battle mechanics. Really? I think that's what I think people have said that. What do I need to do here? Join the battle. I feel like it already started. This is a... Yeah, it did. Hiya! Can I kill you? I think I'm supposed to have Nizal for you, but we shall see. Oh my. No, no, go away. Go away. No, no. Thank you. You cannot escape the storm. Now Reload has a lot of reworks. Do I like jazz? Love jazz. I think I'm gonna like the music no matter what. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like the Persona games regardless, and I feel like what's gonna end up happening is similar to like Final Fantasy, where I feel like your first Final Fantasy game is probably your favorite, you know? And I feel like that's what's gonna end up happening for Persona for me. Like, I feel like I'm gonna end up liking this one the most. Not yours. I knew you were gonna say it. I knew you were gonna say it. I was literally about to be like, well, except for Maybach, who's gonna say that his first was Final Fantasy 1, but 6 is his favorite, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Yeah, I know.
You cannot escape the storm.
I know. But you also, I mean, if you started with Final Fantasy 1 and it's somehow still your favorite, I don't believe you. Like, I don't believe you. Maybe if you've never played another Final Fantasy game after that one. Haven't really enjoyed. Yeah, I feel like if you're not a fan of like turn-based games either. Some people just don't like turn-based at all. They're wrong because it's the best genre, but some people just don't like it. I am not one. I am firmly in the I could play turn-based forever. Well, this was a really weird quest, but hey, I got credit. That was real weird. Oh yeah, that's a tactical RPG, which actually I've never played XCOM, and I need to. The order will change your perception, but you never know what is the best for you without it. Oh, for sure. That's what I mean. I'm definitely playing. Like, I will definitely play SMT games in Persona games. I am a fan now, for sure. Even if the other ones are like less good, that's still real good, you know?
Your honor inspires us. From this day forth, you walk as one of our brothers.
Oh, thank you. But I'm gonna delete that.
We knew you could do it.
Good job. Guess you learned a little something from
Yeah, it's turbo. It's a
Hey, drinks!
it's a tactics RPG, so they're like basically the same, right? Yeah, I mean where you line up and take turns hitting the enemy and them hitting you back without moving and like not being able to position and stuff like that.
My bow
Like
is
pre-positioned parties. So much of tactical RPGs is like finding out the positioning and who to deploy and all of that stuff, which I love. Love it. Fire Emblem Engage was like, that did stuff to my brain that I was like, no, 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 no.
Thunder King possessed enormous power and built him
4 was your first, the original 4?
We should
You don't hit enemies in XCOM. You miss the crucial 95% hit chances and then get your team wiped out. Oh, that's actually, Jackler, so that's actually just a tactics RPG thing. Yeah, that's true with all of them. Also, hi, good to see you. The least important Windrunner. Considering that there's been no word of her at all in some War Within stuff, yeah, I think you're right. She is the least important Windrunner. Which is goofy. Yeah, that's true with all of them. And actually, if the enemy has an 8% crit chance, they actually have a 92% crit chance. If you have a 92% crit chance, you actually have an 8% crit chance. That's just tactic RPGs. I've seen the game over screen to an XCOM game. I believe it. Fallout 1 and 2, Wasteland games. Oh yeah, those are I don't know. Are those all tactic art? The Wasteland I hear is real good. They have Wasteland 3, I think, right? Isle of Thunder, so cool, dude. Yeah, time flies when you're having fun. Hit exalted status with your guilds.
Destroyed, and a betrayal from within the Kirin Tor. The lesson is clear. From here on out, I am taking the initiative.
Still bugs me that people acted like Jaina was like crazy.
Just down the coast.
Assault on Sholmara. They show you how you fail when it happens.
I've selected a landing site.
Brutal. That is brutal.
Up here, champion. I think we have figured out a way
The OG
to ward our
P3 and
flying
P4 are very
assets
different from.
alike.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Fly in loose formation just in case.
From what I've seen of P3,
Our continued incursions into the
like
graveyard
P3,
and camp
Fez,
are already paying off.
and
Neither
P3,
the
I'm
Lord Zandalari should
really
be
glad I
under
waited
attack.
and am experiencing it with reload. I feel like there's stuff.
Do you see
I
the
just
central
I don't know if I
tower?
would have enjoyed it as much. I still think I would have enjoyed it, but I don't think I would have enjoyed it as much. What is this? I'm afraid you've ratted your last ratatouille. How do you say that by itself? Ratatouille. Tatatouille.
The rendezvous is just up ahead. We have gathered an elite strike force. What? Anara-la! The skies betray us. We are not safe up here.
Wrong link. You have another one?
Everybody down!
Oh my god.
Hold on!
Yo, I can be a thick bunny boy? What am I doing? Oh no.
Champion, are you all right?
Yeah, but my hippogriff is dead.
They were ready for us all along. Our forces are scattered and we are on our own.
Not being able to handle a game without a lot of cute girls and with the ability to date them.
To arms, me brothers! Hurl them back to the sea!
So much for the element of surprise.
That's funny. Whereas I'm like, I'm gonna date everybody because I want to see their scenes, but there's like one character I would actually legit want to date in that entire game. Okay, maybe two.
You have not seen the full might of
The
Zandalari.
so SMT5 Vengeance is coming out in June, and like I really want to play it, but if it's anywhere near as big as Persona, I gotta do other stuff.
Follow me.
Like I gots to, or else I'm gonna get in trouble. Because you also have the negotiation stuff in SMT, right? You like negotiate with the demons, personas, whatever. What do you want me to do? Destroy the barricades and its defender. I can do that.
The entrance is barricaded.
Pokemon and see it. Wait, why Pokemon?
Hold the ruins! Slay them where they stand!
Oh, you mean like YouTube stuff? I'm talking about streams. I'm not talking about recorded series. It's not as long, considering. Yeah, but the social, like, the way that you like the demons and all that, and like you talk to them and all that stuff. I feel like I saw that it's pretty long. Soul Silver was supposed to be. I think. Yeah, I'm not talking. Sorry, I'm not talking about YouTube stuff. Maybot. I'm talking about streams. Finally got all your yokai watch weapons in 14. Nice. Now I do it on an alt. Wait, why on an alt? Do it all. Why would you do it on an alt? It's Final Fantasy 14. Why do you have an alt? You wild. Why you wild? Don't do it. I'm gonna pop that. I think I'm supposed to get out when he's doing that. Because you benefit from your Final Fantasy 14 cloak benefits. If everyone's relationship, you'll end up doing the date scene with, yeah, we saw that one. You can go through afterwards and see all the scenes. Like, go through and do that. So we did it with that one. You know, it was great. This is all good. Negotiation stuff isn't as extensive as Persona, though. Really? Because I played, before playing any Persona game, I played Digimon Cyber Sleuth. And they definitely, a lot of their stuff is definitely taken from SMT and Persona. Like, for sure. I feel like they have, like, they don't really have the negotiation thing in that one, but they have a lot of Persona stuff. Digimon Survive has, like, the negotiation thing, and you have to talk to them to see if you can convince them to join your party. Yeah, I thought I saw the how long to beat for SMT 5 was really long. And there's also 2 different routes for this one, too, right? Oh my god, something's just trucked, dude. Give us a sequel to Cyber Sleuth. We did! Hacker's Memory! No, you're right. We need more Digimon story games. For sure. We just need more Digimon games in general. At least you made me play FFT now. Yeah. Again, though, you were talking about recorded series. Those takes significantly longer to do than streams. I was talking about streams. I feel like we've been doing Persona for like 3 months. Never reaching Final Fantasy 6 as well for streams. Well, that's what I mean. That's why I can't. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I can jump into Persona or into SMT 5 because we gotta get. I want to do the Final Fantasy 4, the after years, Final Fantasy 5, so that we can, you know, get to 6 and I can say, wow, this is the worst game I've ever played, and just watch people just start sweating out of anger. Is my hope, my dreams. Hide inside a barrier. I'm in a barrier. I hope you mean this barrier. Are you supposed to? Can I take you out? No? Persona, romance of Persona is strange. I just feel like that's when I can start to feel my age playing a Persona game, you know? That's my problem. In any of the romance stuff, I'm like, I feel like I'm too old for this. Can I take you out of the barrier? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Because I don't know if you're getting, like, it feels like, get out of the barrier. Thank you, friend. Oh, does he get silenced too by that? Yeah, it's a very heteronormative game, huh? You put multiple bubbles. Stop putting bubbles down, dude. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come on. Thank you. Get out of there. Don't go in. Shows with a method of elimination. And in P4 you chose with your heart. P5 elimination. P3 you can't even start talking with most of them without maxing out social links. So it's just embrace your inner Makoto. Oh, Makoto's the. I was like, who's Makoto? That's the name of the. That's the canon name of the character, right? I was like, wait, what is that? Come here. Get out of there. Come on. You're really ruining my day. Oh my god. Come on. Get out. Fuck you. What is going on with that? Verisa, can you finish that? Are you even doing Verisa, are you even doing damage? You're not even fucking doing damage, are you? Now you get to start over at full health. I think so, actually. Oh, shit. I forgot to put on my poisons, too. This is what happens when you're not a rogue player. One more is not in SMT. They have press turn. Yeah. Everyone will tell you that. They didn't carry over this mechanic, but they carried over the if the MC died, you lose mechanic. All your party members. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I've heard the press turn is really good. I thought that was the same. I thought the press turn thing was similar to exploiting weaknesses and being able to go again when you get a when you exploit a weakness. I thought that was like the idea behind it. Oh, I don't have to start over. All right, come here. I don't know if this is like... Am I doing it wrong? There we go.
The shield! It is down! We did it!
The shield! It is down! We have done the thing! See, I didn't have to start over, Maybot. You lied to me.
That's the Alliance spirit for
Get good. Stop it, Harry. Don't be mean.
Verisa, establish a perimeter.
I tried my best, okay?
The sentry wards. Narasi, begin porting in tents and supplies. Everyone, take up positions. Enemies surround us on all sides.
This was dope, though. This whole, what was it, 5 point... Was it 5.4? One more is not for exploiting the weakness, though. It's for downing the enemy. Yeah, which is... But you down... Well, I guess there's other ways of downing enemies, but...
The Alliance needs heroes like you more than ever.
Yeah, I know the
Champion,
yeah, the Thunder King comes.
our position on the Isle is secure, thanks to your courage and your will.
Yeah, Lord Thamar was so cool.
True work begins.
Lord Thamar was really cool. I feel like he was literally nobody though until this, right? Like no one really cared about Lord Thamar, and then this stuff happened, and it was like he was pretty badass. It was a very good raid. I think Lei Shen is still considered one of the best bosses they've ever done. He was Bob. He wasn't Chad. He was Bob. Can't delete that. Okay. It's alright. I didn't want to anyways.
Be careful.
I'm ready to tear down the wall. Actually, I need to fill up my coffee and stretch a little bit. We've been live for 4 hours. I haven't done anything yet. SMT has no such state, and you can't take one more in Persona by attacking already downed.
The unworthy have not yet learned of my power.
Yeah, I was... Yeah, I don't know what... I thought the press turn was you get an extra turn when you take advantage of the enemy's weakness. That's all I'm saying. My brain is also not working today, y'all. I had a really hard time sleeping last night, and in fact did not sleep. So I'm running on a couple hours, like legit, like two and a half hours, 3 hours. So if my brain is not connecting dots, that's why. Hello, Rhea. Happy Saturday. Yep, Saturday. Happy Saturday. Shambu. Leishan was a great fight, like the heroic mode only bosses too, like Raden, Sinestra. Oh yeah, Sinestra in that was in Bastion of Twilight. Do you love the idea of the secret hard bosses? Yeah, yeah.
Gather up the explosives and get
Mythic
them to
only
the wall
phase?
while I rally the reinforcements.
They'll never do it again, but like, imagine how cool it would be watching the race to world first and then a whole new boss appears. You know, like they won't do it, but like, damn, that'd be dope. I am stealthed. Yo, what is that damage? Without any knowledge. Like, you're watching the race to world first. They kill Farok and, I don't know, a Ridicron comes out of the portal, you know? That'd be dope. All right, let me hide back here for a sec while I fill stuff up. Seems like they kept the Isle of Thunder being a post-game area. I don't know. I mean, I don't know when I could have... I'm not sure when I could have come here, to be honest. Where you have to kill Tyrande Pog. All right, let me see. Simon said, downed. SMT has no such state. You can't take one more in Persona by attacking an already. Yeah. Once they're downed, they're downed. But so what you're saying is in SMT, you can keep taking the advantage as long as you... Is that what you mean? You can keep going as long as you're hitting their weakness? Was that what you were saying? Because that's dope. You just keep going. I really like the one more, and apparently the pass thing isn't, that's only in 5 and 3 reload. It's not in 4 at all. Being able to like pass a turn to somebody else. I think that's dope. That's real cool. All right, give me 1 sec, friends. I'm gonna fill up my coffee stretch. We've been live for 4.5 hours already, so I need to do a little get up, walk up. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. Oh. Yep. Ah. All right. Slacker that doesn't eat. Deidre said, shut up, Maybot. That's what she said. Oh, Jackal, I forgot you don't like Tyrande. I feel like a lot of people don't like Tyrande, and I don't know why. She's great. No, she didn't. She did. She said, tell Maybot. She'd tell you to eat too. She actually did. She was like, do you want me to heat you up something? Not from you. So that's what I said. I said, I don't think so, lady. Oh, shit. Hi. Nothing. I'm not talking about nothing. No, I wouldn't do that. Shit. Damn, dudes. They're mean. They're real mean if it makes you feel better. I think most major Night Elf characters are insufferable. Yeah, alright. They're no Lillian Voss, that's for sure. Crush them. Crush them. They're no Akama. I'm with you. I'm sick of Night Elves.
Fight well.
Well,
Don't fall back. Don't give them an inch.
it's the era of the Void Elves, right?
The wall is wired up and ready to go. The honor is all yours.
And they ruined him. Malfurion used to be cool. I don't know. So many people use I don't get why, but so many people use the Tyrande, my love bit in the Legion zone there. And I don't get it. It's literally not Malfurion. That's the point. And if Illidan says you are not prepared one more time, I'm gonna quit WoW. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh, I gotta go kill. Oh shit. Void Elves are even worse than Night Elves? They're no Draenei. I'll give you that.
Well done. We're through. Pull together, everyone.
I feel like they got Illidan's cool though.
This way. The Zandalari
But then they were like, all right, we're gonna get he is tropey, but he's cool. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Okay? Here's the thing. This is gonna be a hot take for WoW fans. Which we all are. WoW characters are not that well done. You know? I don't mean to be rude. I'm not, you know, I'm just saying they're not great when it comes to much. They're usually fairly one note. You shut your whore mouth. You know I would never. There's good characters have like good moments, right? Like I actually really like Jaina. I think Jaina's a very developed character. I think personally one of the most. Sourfang was really cool. I would put him on the list. Lillian Voss I would put on the list. But like, you know, for most others, Anduin might have some cool stuff coming. I like Anduin. I love Varian. I wish Jaina went more crazy than she did. Same. I have more empathy for you today for Remix specifically. I'm not even level 20. There's so much crap in here. Oh, thank you, Psionic. Now you know. The number of press turns is equal to the number of party members at the start of the round. So it's a snowball thing of losing members in turns, but in return, your MC will easier make more turns with less party members.
We need to get back to camp.
See, this is what I mean about the no sleep thing. I feel like everything you just said, Simon, I need to see that like in action, because I'm like, you get more party members? So much for a TLDR. Well, I mean, it sounds, you know what it sounds like? I just need to play SMT, which sounds good to me. I do think I'm gonna like Persona. Oh, I missed the first one. Oh. I don't see the first one, actually. That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. I don't actually see the first one. Twitch, dude. Twitch does that sometimes, I swear.
I think I have a plan to infiltrate the Thunder King's armory. We'll use that creature you recovered.
It's rude.
Shadow.
It was a mistake to retcon the Purge of Dalaran to make it, oh, Jaina and the Silver Covenant didn't actually go completely bonkers.
Magic.
Yeah, that isn't... Jaina never went bonkers. They had a legitimate response to the Horde's repeated actions after being given chance after chance by Jaina. Yes, yeah, I don't know why people act like the Purge of Dalaran and, like, removing these people that attacked with a, potentially, based on the information that she had, attacked with an arcane bomb and destroyed an entire civilized, like with civilians and everything else. They committed a war crime. You know they did because it's in the novel War Crimes. No means no. Why though, Twitch? Wait, that's the same one. That's the same... That's the same message. How tired am I? Wait a minute. Who the fuck hasn't put elves in jail? I wish she attacked Horde cities as a raid boss and murdered vendors and pissed everyone out. Yeah. They retconned the part where they fed civilians to sharks? I don't remember that at all. Where was that? Where was the story of them feeding civilians to sharks? What story is that? Where's that from? I thought that the Purge included innocent people, especially high elves, that had more allegiance to Dalaran than their original home. It was targeted at the Horde, what's the group called? In the sewers, there's a Silver Covenant member doing that. Jaina never... Yeah, I don't know.
Wonderful. Once you take
Are you talking in the pre-patch event stuff?
Be ready to dogfight in the air. Jump from mount to mount if you have to.
Yeah, and Jaina wasn't feeding people to sharks. If you critted or exploited the weakness with your attack, you will spend only a half of your press turn. It will still pass your turn to the next... Oh, that's cool. I see what you're saying. Jaina didn't put the Silver Covenant. The Silver Covenant or a member of the Silver Covenant? I still don't think... I mean, I don't remember anything about... I did, maybe. I don't... Yeah, I don't remember them feeding civilians to sharks. There's sharks in the sewer? There's sharks in the sewers of Dalaran? Yeah, that's crazy. Still not Jaina, though. Yeah, the Purge was against, I'm trying to think, what is the faction of... elves called there? Hiya! Oh yeah, you gotta beat them up. Sunreavers, yeah. Because of Aethys. Aethys Sunreaver, the information that she was going off of, which was orchestrated, right, was that they were responsible, that Aethys and the Sunreavers were responsible for the arcane bomb, which was, you know, all a ploy anyways. I forgot where the arcane bomb actually came from now. Wait, did I lose?
I am listening.
What just happened?
Farewell. Hello. Good luck.
I wasn't really paying attention, so I'm gonna leave this one and then re-queue.
We stand together. Remember those we lost.
Cause I wasn't paying attention. Fell in once while fishing. Everyone are going by you are attacking until you are done. Opponent is attacking until he is done. Order of turns are only in party. But if I'm not following. I'm sorry. I feel like I need to see it in action.
This beautiful creature you rescued is immune to the lightning strikes that protect the island.
I'm trying to like utter like it.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Once you take to the
Is
skies,
equal.
this
Yeah,
island
I saw that
will
part.
be ready to dogfight in the air. Jump from mount to mount.
Could claim Jaina threw you in instead though, on theme and
Shadow
everything.
Hand agent will meet you behind the mines. Good luck.
Yeah, I mean, I also don't think, obviously, like, a Silver Covenant member doing something doesn't necessarily mean Jaina is, like, I guess Jaina's a little responsible for it, but I feel like folks acted like she was gunning down people in the street, you know? For some reason, I changed nothing, just play. Twitch is being weird. But it's also, without context and, like, knowing the SMT, like, I've never played an SMT. I don't know what parties even are. Like, I have no... Like, from what I'm gathering, it sounds cool. I've heard that the SMT games are way more about combat than they are Persona's a lot more about, like, the social links and stuff. SMT's a lot more about combat. And I like my turn-based combat, regardless of anything else, really. Intercepted. Defeat your attackers. That's what I was doing. Maybe there was like a button I needed to press and I didn't. I don't... What is happening? All right, see you, Harry. Thanks for hanging out today. Hope you have a good weekend. I'm just gonna run over there because I don't fucking know what it wants me to do. Is it bugged? Is that what's happening? Anybody done this? Assault the lightning vein mines. Okay. I'm gonna do that. What the hecka? Are you supposed to be using an extra? There was nothing there. Am I crazy? SMT moment is a term and a meme in SMT. If you missed, you are dead. Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, I don't... My brain's on this. I've never played an SMT, so it's hard for me to... like, I just have no context for it. Probably your UI. I had the extra action bar, extra action button. I used it to jump onto the other pterodactyl thing. Actually, it's a pterodax. And then while I was in the middle of killing them, after I defeated the last one, there's no other action. There's nothing to do. It went away. Why am I walking? I cannot do anything right now. Like, even if I can only use mounts outside, unless... Oh, I can use that here? I think this is just super bugged. I'm in a scenario, so I can't fly. I actually think I might be faster right now on stealth. Yeah, I'm supposed to go to there. Best bet is SMT5 since it... Yeah, SMT5 Vengeance. I already own SMT5 for Switch, but I'd rather play and get trophies. Do I have poisons up? Not at the moment. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Nothing to do with scenario. Unless they... Yeah, Dude, I'm trying to figure out how to fucking do the quest right now. I'm not worried about the flying and all. Yeah, just let me I'm like not concerned at all about flying or not. Damn. I think I'm actually faster though in stealth. Okay, so I'm wondering if being on a mount is causing anything. Can you not yell? Maybot's over here giving me a history lesson about flying on the Isle of Thunder. I don't remember if you can fly or not now. I wish you could, because that would help me fix this issue potentially. Stop being so dumb then, moron. That is really rude.
This beautiful creature you rescued is immune to the lightning strikes that protect the island.
Yeah, well, I wish that... I wonder if maybe I'm doing it too slow. Like, maybe that's it. Maybe that's legit all it is I'm killing these too slow.
Be ready to dogfight in the air. Jump from mount to mount if you have to. A Shadow Pan agent will meet you behind the mines. Good luck.
Just drop me off at the... Just drop me... Just... Let me fly over there. Can you still not fly on the Isle of Thunder? I guess it's instanced, huh? Did get teleported at a specific specific spot on the map, including when you manually walk there. All right, I'll see you, Jaggler. Thanks for hanging out. I hope your Mist remix goes well. You can't fly still? High kill rate. All right, and then they're gonna jump me. Should be right around now. That's where I need to go, right? There's the extraction bar. Haha. See, and it automatically bounces you. Am I killing them too fast? Is it the opposite problem?
Be careful who you trust.
Someone did mention Quest on Isle of Thunder being bugged the other day.
Barisa is waiting for you.
That's true. They did, didn't they?
Beautiful creature you rescued is immune to the lightning strikes that protect the island.
I'm too. My brain's not working enough to have something bug. How can you? Because I'm wondering if you need to be like over a specific point. And then there's like nothing else. Oh my god, Maybot, that was honestly, that was good. That was actually that's a good one. I gotta give you, that was good. I'm not happy about it. That was though, but that was a good one. I don't think we're gonna do another 12-hour stream today, friends. Mostly because Maybot just made me feel really inadequate. But also, I'm probably gonna need a nap at some point. When I first woke up, I was like, all right, I'm feeling okay. 5 hours later, I'm like, huh. Gotta watch Equalizer 3. Need to beat someone half dead, but now you're so strong you'll one-shot him no matter what. And then, yeah. Leap onto the target. There we go. Alright. We're attacking this one now. I don't fucking know. All right, Google. What is this scenario called? To the Skies? That one, I didn't kill them and it didn't matter. To the Skies. Mop remix. Well, considering that auto-populated. The Reddit. From what I have read, the bug was reported since more than 24 hours ago. I find it shameful that it was not fixed yet. Sometimes when it drops you... Just keep trying till the scenario doesn't bug. Was that Todd? Just for giggles, can I ask, what do I know about P4 and P5? Nothing. Like, legit nothing. I don't think I know. I think the Joker is the main character of P5. That's all I got. It knows that the 4th and 5th. Yeah, that's it. I have found a way around. Queue for the scenario, mount the bird. Get teleported back to Lorthamar, but don't leave the instance. Walk on foot to the entrance of the plateau, the big gate at the top of the staircase. To the left of the stairs is a cave. To the left of the cave is a tree. Squeeze yourself between the tree to get close enough, but I got it done. Okay. I'm gonna try what that person said. I'm gonna try what they said. Walk on foot to the entrance at the big gate at the top of the stairs. That's right. Did I leave the scenario? I did. I left the scenario. Yeah, right. I was like, wait, I left the scenario. Did anybody else? After killing second or third wave of trolls, it just drops me off their mounts and teleports me back to the base. Tried not doing anything or not killing any mobs. Still same thing. Teleport back. Tried walking back. All doors are closed. No NPC responds to you to teleport. Hope they fix it in 90 days. I guess that's true. It does have a time thing. Spoiler-free playthroughs are miracles. Yeah, I don't know anything.
Barisa is waiting for you, champion.
I'm like trying to think if I know anything about the
Once you
story.
take to the skies, the Zandalari may come after you. Be ready to dogfight in the air. Jump from mount to mount if you have to. A shadow pan
To the left of the cave is a tree. Squeeze yourself between the wall and the tree to get close enough to the bird's flight path so you can hop back on using the special ability when it comes around. Oh, that's kind of neat. What about the colors? Oh, I do know that. Golden's yellow. Obviously. And Persona's red. Persona P5's red. I know that. And also that they aren't related. That's the other thing. Yeah, all of the comments are like, so I had to do the quest like 5 times, 10 times, and then it worked. I feel like this was bugged before too. Color coding? Yeah. Yeah, I know that. That doesn't feel very spoilery though. I have heard though that amber is the color of your energy. Okay. Cool. So now I vanish so that I can get into combat or get into mount. I was able to kill it without bugging by going full burst spec with hero lust and killing all the ad waves before the bugs spot. The comment about this bug has been here for 24 hours and it hasn't been fixed yet. I find it shameful. That is like, I want to tip that man's fedora for himself. You know what I mean? Peak WoW forum user. You have no real schedule for the next Persona stream? Like the next game? Like when I'm doing... Yeah, I have no idea what I'm going to do when I'm going to move on to Persona 4. Alright, so they said... Oh, Persona stream. Soon, actually. That will be... I'm actually trying to find, it might actually be this coming Thursday or Friday, potentially. Just saw a text macro that gave a Moogle a real fat kook, and you're Googling it right now. Okay, that... Well, alright. Yeah, we're supposed to be house sitting, but I've heard that apparently my stepdad will be home, so we might not have to, but they're still, I have to like wait for them to tell me when. To the left of the stairs is a cave. To the left of the cave is a tree. Okay, I know that. this is the tree. What'd they say they were able to do? Squeeze yourself between the wall and the tree to get close enough to the bird's flight path. Can I, like, jump on the root here? Blah. Blah. I don't think so. You can't really get over there unless you can. This might just end up being one of those things that maybe I'll get lucky and extra action bar will show up. Somebody else said I could do like full, like, okay, almost at it. Pop hero and do it that way. Maybe. If I kill those 3 real fast. Okay. Between the tree and the... Unless they meant that tree. They said the left of the cave, though. Maybe I can get lucky and, like, glitch into the wall to finish the scenario. I thought you didn't like Mughals, Tomas. Now you're... Make up your mind. Should just need to wait on it to path by it. Assuming it will. I haven't seen them fly or anything, though. Oh, too far. This is goofy. Is it hate, though? Is it? Yeah. That's what it says. Close enough to the... Squeeze yourself between the wall and tree to get close enough to the bird's flight path so you can hop back on using the special ability when he comes around. I had to walk twice, but got it done, and now have finished the chain. The universe is trying to... The universe is like, hey, why don't you play P3R instead? Maybe I make Tomas real mad and do that tomorrow instead. I feel like they would have flown by now. Oh, I do remember this scenario, though. It drops you off right in front, and there's the dude with all the lightning around, and there's, like, the different pillars. We do not condone causing anger to Tomas. Well, I do. Yeah, this is real goofy. That they do this. They teleport you here. Eeh. I can't even see them, like, flying around, though, so... Oh, carry on, then. I've seen multiple saying bursting down fast enough works. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. The problem is like... I have to do the scenario for the campaign, right? It's not like I can just skip it.
Or it will control you.
Magic must be controlled, or it will control you. Increasing verse, increasing damage. Sure, I'll do all of that. I'll do all of it. I got it. I can do that. And then my drums are on G. G, baby.
My bow is at the ready.
Is it easy to get? I think you just need to kill Garrosh. And eventually, yes. I actually haven't done any group content really. That's what I wanted to do today, but I feel like I ended up just getting to the groove of finishing the campaigns and stuff. I do want to do all of the I want to see how much bronze I have after doing all the achievements. Is kind of where I'm at right now. Consume poison. It's the poison I want, right? Well, let's hope for the best. I don't want to kill Garrosh again. I know how the Avengers feel after fighting King. He just keeps returning. Don't worry. Eventually, he becomes dust. I'm pretty sure Keck still owes me a, he's got to go Alliance for an expansion. Or whatever the deal was during Sanctum. Oh my god. Uh-oh, getting close. Got it. Oh shit. Ah! There's no way. Without being able to use, I can't. There's 3 after that. Why did that deal happen? It was something about there being a Garrosh only mythic phase or something. A Garrosh phase. There wasn't. Back when this originally released, the community had to work towards unlocking more of the Isle, right? Or did I make that up? I think so. Have I heard the Burning Man's Soul? Listen to it when you can. It's from a spin-off of a spin-off, but it's... Yeah. I haven't. The only Persona music I've heard right now is or anything from the series is just what's in Persona 3. Yeah, I definitely cannot burst that much. Heroic only phase on Garrosh, but Mythic was introduced with the No. Garrosh in Sanctum of Domination. Not that one. Okay. With enough damage you can bypass. I was able to, by bugging out by going full burst spec with Hero Lust and killing all the ad waves before the bug spot. I just don't feel like I can do that much burst damage. What does starter build do? I have no idea. I was seeing if the bird would spawn back, because yeah, I didn't feel like I could do enough damage there. Well, this sucks. Can you send you can send a link? Yeah, I can't, I won't, I mean, I guess it's from a spinoff, so it doesn't matter, but.
Peace is not always the answer.
All right, I want to try again and see. You do not meet WoW's requirements to proceed.
This beautiful creature you rescued is immune to the lightning strikes that protect the island. Do you think you can ride it?
Yeah, because I'm not going to have Hero now. drums are on cooldown for oh, I do have exhaustion, even though it's a... Alright, game. I don't know, dude.
Wonderful.
Go buy some drums. I have drums. Can't use them. I have exhaustion.
Jump from mount to mount if you have to. A Shadow Pan agent will meet you behind the mine. Good luck.
Failed. Yeah, that's what I mean. I was not able to do. I was doing 41k DPS, and I wasn't able to do it. Which is goofy. What if I vanish? Haste increased by 10%. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be my last attempt at this. If it doesn't work, then I'll leave until they fix it. I feel like a similar bug existed before, but maybe not. And oh. Oh my god! Fuck! Dumbass game! Ah! If only you had Hero. It was right there. Yeah, the spot was right there. I could also do... Like, I could take out this speed. Now that I saw I could do it, I'm like, wait, alright. Cannot change in combat. I'll just leave this. That's fine. Wow. What's happening? The scenario is bugged. Can't proceed. Can it somehow a bug on your end? Maybe no, it's a bug in the game. Which scenario? To the skies on the Thunder Isle of Thunder. I'm gonna get rid of a speed thing and use a different gem. Just go like full blown. Crit. Goodbye, armor. Get out of here for a second. Haste. Thunderrude to the skies. Yeah, that one. Zakad, what's up? Man, does that bring back memories? Yeah, it's great. It's great. Isle of Thunder is real good. It's just weird bug. You have to... I think that's the last wave, though. So I have to... And I was super close. I think that is the last wave. This is your home. Welcome. Thunder's Isle. Didn't say they were great memories. Not for you, I guess, huh? They are, though, because this place is delightful. This is a great... That whole patch was so good. Sucks to suck if it wasn't good for you, though. Do I have any other gems I can put together? Speed, stamina, Armor, stamina. Epic, epic leech. Hated the actual isle due to no flight. I loved it though. Took just about 3 hours for you to get to 20. Was fun. That's not bad. It's pretty good pace, I think. All right, so haste, crit. Mastery. No, that's gonna be better, I think. I can take out this leech and put crit. Still don't have that dragon. This is the time to get it. I mean, I also am still missing, like, I need to do the achievements so I can get the rings, trinket, and neck. Or it does kill a lot of hoes. They do, right? Yeah. All right, I'll be able to use drums, though, here. So, that's good.
I'm trying to think here.
Yeah, it's a solo scenario to the skies. And the problem is if there's like a specific point that if you get to it while you're on the enemies, it just teleports you back here.
Once you take to the skies, the Zandalari
With only occasional flying around, exploring for this one?
Dogfight in the air. Jump from mount to mount if you have to. A Shadow Pan agent will meet you behind the mines. Good luck.
That increase to XP gain is so good. Hate seeing a purple XP bar. Just turn it off. Don't see any bar. Problem solved. Do I have... Yeah, we're good. We're good. I could have eaten food. Some chow cookies. Increases stamina. Increases agility by 3% for 30 minutes. I don't know why I didn't see that until right now. That's embarrassing. Should have read that. I saw mana and was like, I saw a mana thing and was like, I don't need that. Talking, wow. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Aren't you at LFG? What is happening? What is happening? What are you doing here? Hi, friends. How are you? What's going on? How's LFG? I was watching. I have it open on my other monitor. I was watching I was watching Sean's thing. The Recruit a Friend live. Oh my god. Oh, I fucked up so hard. Die, 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 die. Wait, there's another one. Ah. Ah, fuck. Ah. Ah. This sucks. Thank you for the raid. You don't suck. This sucks. Oh my god. So close. I needed like a crit. Ugh. Thank you for the raid. Sloan creates. Hello, hello from LFG. Raid from LFG London. I'm so jealous. I wish I was there. Ah, it looks great. But yeah, I got to watch Sean's Recruit a Friend live. That was delightful. Is it done now for the day? 9 p.m. I would have had so much fun. We would have got in trouble. In a good way. Wrapped up. There's another day tomorrow, right? You've had multiple things going on this week. Big, I guess that's soccer game, right? For Real Salt Lake Living Traditions Festival, perfect timing. And then come Thursday, new Diablo Immortal. Nice. It's confused by his statement. Doesn't remember streaming. Yeah, I have a friend of mine, Sean, who's the host of the Recruited Friend podcast. And another friend of mine, Dan, Mr. GM, is hosting a WoW meetup event called LFG London. And that's where they all are. And I'm jealous, and they just rated us because they're the best. Thank you. Yeah, it was great. It was great. I don't know the guest at all that they had, but it seemed fun. Dan looks so professional today. Yeah, proud of him. What a good guy. You're grinding Hearthstone ladder now, seeing all the broken shit in Wild. Seeing all the broken shit in Wild. You're grinding Hearthstone. We were just talking about Hearthstone earlier, actually. Well, hopefully the ladder goes well. I thought you were busy, though. You just said you were too busy. That's why you weren't playing Remix. But now you're saying that's not true. You're doing the ladder in Hearthstone. Which one? Wild equals all expansions in play? Oh, that's cool. That's better than the, whatever it's called there. Standard. All right, we're going to try this again. It's done now. He's kicking you out. It's like he doesn't even care about you. He had a clipboard and mic. What a man. What a man. I'm gonna pop. Should pop right now, right? Right here. So I'll pop this, that, boom. And then, oh, my keybinds. Ah. They're like not working right. Oh, that's weird. Oh, no, that fucked up. What the hell? That was stupid. And my keybinds are being... It's like targeting the wrong one. Oh, that was nowhere even close. Yeah, I am blaming my keybind. My inputs don't work sometimes on this mouse. I don't know if it's the mouse or what, but it sucks. You're busy playing. Yeah, well, you said you were busy, so you're not playing. You said the other thing. It's still your fault you have a new mouse. True. True. Yeah, I'm using Naga now. I got the Steel series. I don't want to switch to it yet. I'm waiting for this one to be like completely out. Only you had a fancy new Steel series mouse.
Wonderful. Once you take to the skies, the Zandalari.
Yeah, it was rough.
Be ready to dogfight in the air. Jump from mount to mount if you have
Kicks back laughing at all the other people. Wait, why are people stressing? This is like the most chill event WoW's ever done. You're just powerful all the time. It's great. Just like you have a new mic. Yeah, right. I don't want to ruin the new mic until this one. No, I'm just kidding. 2 button has been having issues, really? I'm gonna blame Norton. It's Norton antivirus. It's also weird to me that you have exhaustion still, even though it's like an instance thing. Thank you for stopping by, Sloan. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a great rest of your night. I hope you all party. Just wants to keep things mint in their box. Is it wrong? Yeah, I also, you know, I don't know. I should just use it. I have it. Hotel party. Heck yeah, that's the way. Those are the most fun. All right, so I'll pop that, pop that, pop that. Where'd I go just now? Oh, that was fun. That was fun. That one went a different way. You know, honestly, I was wondering if it was if it fixed itself. It was like bringing me to the thing. All right, we're gonna get wild. We're gonna try something. We're gonna try something even more intense. We're gonna and then see if that fixes it. Will that fix it? What a good time for the raid, trying to figure out how to get past this bug. The Mists of Pandaria remix is wildly good, wildly fun, but there's definitely like a little. It's not as much as I would have thought, actually. But there's some bugs. You're in a building, not a tent. Why would you say more intense? Like camping?
Question everything.
Or the circus? Bans. Don't you do it. He made a good one.
Barisa is waiting for you, champion.
This beautiful creature you rescued is immune to the
Oh wait, was that Sakad saying they're heading out? All right. Bye, Sakad. Am I big? Am I Big Red? Is he calling me Big Red?
Be ready to dogfight in the air. Jump from mount to mount if you have to.
Like the gum?
Pan agent will meet you behind the mines. Good luck.
Do they still make juicy fruit? Because I remember juicy fruit being pretty. They do? The juicy fruit's delicious for like around 30 seconds, and then the taste is gone. I'm doing this for all of you, okay? This is all for you. 30 seconds is being kind. Oh, yeah, I've heard that before. They don't make fruit stripe anymore. That one was the best, but yeah, no, that didn't last. The flavor for that did not last at all. All right, and... I was like, wait, which one am I on? They're like not quite close enough to benefit from Blade Flurry there. All right, don't go the other way. Don't go the other way. Ah, not even fucking close, dude. I don't think I can do it. I got really close once, but I think I need like crits and stuff. Oh, I do have drums now though. I didn't have drums before. This is crazy. It sucks that it's such a like you have like to continue the campaign, you need to do this. Dog dude, what's up? Fruit stripe gum was like tasting the concept of a fruit without a shirt. Yeah, right. It was, but it was so good. And then that lasted for like, juicy fruit did last a little bit longer than that. I mean, I could change talents too, but.
Barisa is waiting for you, champion.
This beautiful creature you rescued is immune to
I forgot I had these sweet tart jelly beans here.
You think you can ride it? Wonderful. Once you take to the
What is that?
skies,
It's just
the
seltzer water.
Zandalari may come after you. Be ready to dogfight in the air. Jump from mount to mount if you have to. A Shadow Pan agent will meet you behind the mine.
Yeah, there's no enchants for weapons. I was like, oh, none of my oh, right. Wait, DKs can probably do theirs, right? It's in the process of being reformulated to be sugar-free. I feel like I haven't seen it in stores. But I'm also not like actively looking for juicy fruit. Tip, jump from mount to mount if you have to. I hate you. Oh, they did. That was recent. Don't go that far. All right, if this one doesn't work... Oh my god, you jumped to the wrong fucking bird. Ah! Yep, fuck it. I'm done. Do something else. Fuck you. Fix your game, indie company.
Be careful who you trust.
Oh, they're talking about it? Killed the last mob to trigger it. They got high enough and killed the last mob to trigger the end. Never got the indie company joke. It's just that a lot of their stuff ends up being unpolished in some ways. Or like doesn't work the way you would think it does, or they suffer from, they keep dealing with the same issues over and over and over and over and over. All the articles you see about that are from Australia. Maybe it's just Australia? No. It's more like, you know how every single patch there's that one quest mob that everyone mounts on and you can't do anything every single patch, and then in like a week they patch it so that you can't mount in front of it? It's stuff like that where it's like you do the same thing every time. They just don't, because they figure they can ignore it and still make money. Yeah, or it just gets, I think more, even like probably more realistically, it just gets lost. I think it's just too fucking big. There's too many cooks in the kitchen and things just get lost. Also, hello, Octoberly. I think that's what happens with the story stuff too. So you have like these moving parts for story that are like, oh, that's really cool, and then it just never ends up going anywhere or doing anything, and you're like, huh, did they forget that that existed? Like, people meme about the isn't Falstad dead thing, but to like have somebody story related not know that Falstad isn't dead is like a little it's a little disheartening. Whoops. I'm gonna try. Have you been jumping from mount to mount though? Yeah. What if I stunned it before? Ah! Do I ever play music on my WoW streams? Only in game? I used to, but now I stream on both Twitch and YouTube, and YouTube is mean about it. You got left in everyone's dust. You did. Yeah, I think I maybe need some more stuff. I don't feel like I can burst. I mean, I don't really feel like Outlaw is that great at burst. Maybe it is, and I'm just wrong. Like maybe subtlety would be better, but I can't even use that actually. Wait a minute. Whether you can burst or not is a topic between you, Deidre, and your doctor. Other people might want to know. I think that's pretty important to know beforehand. Could be walking with a walking time bomb. You don't know. Go out to dinner with somebody and then you burst. That'd be terrible. Which are you? None of those, actually. My pills don't look nothing like those. Why is there a bunch of people sitting over here? What's going on? Why they chilling? Do you mean emotional time bomb? Been there. Oh yeah, me.
The Shadow Pan welcome you. Remain centered, my friend.
Maybe I can like open up something. You know? Vanish. Wait, the ritual stones are... Do you just find those, or... Keep forgetting I can't dragon right. Can't remember if those recover. May take some time to gather. Oh, right. It's... Yeah. Yeah. I don't think they're even from enemies. I think you have to find the ritual stones, right? I still actually have some. Oh! Okay, maybe I am being wrong. Are they quest rewards? Or like the dailies that you do? There's something. I know you can like find the dude's stuff. I feel like I should just go somewhere else since I can't continue the campaign right now. Hello, Gravekeeper. Oh yeah, and you have to go look around for his body. There's like specific places it can be though. And it could be in any one of those spots, I think. I think I remember something down here, maybe? Or is this for like a different thing? I don't know. It's almost like this game, I played this in 2012. You're the head of the Chamberlain, and then he wants you to like, yeah, find his body pieces. We got all of those, but it takes forever because you have to run around hoping that they're in the spots that they could be. There's definitely one in this area. I remember that. I remember that for sure. You want to play Warcraft 3 again? Warcraft 3 is the best. Love Warcraft 3. I still think Warcraft 3 Reforged was fine, but in the... It wasn't as good as they were... As they teased. So angry at you for lying about community nights for it. Well, the game ended up not working right, and ended up being a different thing than what it looked like it was going to be. But yeah, the game was broken. All of the network stuff was all busted on release. I like how they put bronze up here. Thanks. Oh, it's the same amount of bronze though, huh? I was like, ooh, maybe they'll give... No, I'll just grab that. Might as well. Could have sworn there was something up here. Why missildine? I was born with it. Missildine's just my name. Which is the most boring, boring way of like, how'd you get your name? Nalik. Yeah, it's just my last name. There's that there. I could have sworn there was something here that was, maybe it was like something with the ancestors, or there's a daily here later. Something. It's a dope last name. People say that. I never, to me, it just sounds, I don't know, it sounds weird. But people are like, oh, that's a cool last name. I don't know where that was from. So long to get that Nalik mount and probably like, yeah, I think I have it now. I'm gonna help. Yeah. There's definitely something to do with stuff over here. And dining with missiles. Nope. Just a boring last name. Oh, there's one. That's his torso. Vanish. And then you just fall backwards. Really wish I would have stole it from that Horty. That would have been great. There's definitely a spot that's like a double. Could also queue up for scenarios. Oh shoot, it's Saturday. I wanted to do that. There's the achievement I still didn't get, which is you need to do like all of the scenarios on a Saturday. I mean, it's cool. I don't know why it's a thing, but I do need that as well. Oh, I thought that guy's hammer was... What is happening with his hammers? That's weird. They were like cruising. What are you in? What are you and Maybot doing now, Tomas? Wow. That's cute. Zatual. You get the ritual stones. That just happened. You get the ritual stones, and then... Oh, they show up... Do they show up on your map now? Time flew by. Gonna go... Yeah, you as well. Thank you for stopping in. Hopefully I can get some Persona stuff up soon. Yeah, what time is it? 4:30? Wow, dang, dude. I thought for sure we were going to do a shorter stream today since I got no schlep. But apparently, I was wrong. Time flies when you're having fun. What? Soon. Yeah, because we're so close to getting, so close to the end. For sure. Ansha, oh, I think the rares also can give you the... Rares on the Isle of Thunder can also drop the ritual stones. But there's definitely a piece on the beach. I remember that. Like in this area. For sure. Don't attack me. I'm doing stuff. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Known for having a 30 hour long ending. I believe it. Not down here, is it? Thanks, Magister Yalis. Oh, and treasures, rares, treasures. Yeah, all the ritual stone stuff. The quest. You can get all those. Yeah, I thought for sure Persona 3 was going to end at New Year's Eve, and it did not. What the hecka? What? They're having a little bit of some bugging on the Isle of Thunder. Definitely the most bugged area I've seen so far, for sure. Like, everything else has been fairly smooth. Hopefully they fix that. That, scenario there. Oop. Oh, you need the... Right. Oh, and then you use the stones to size. Yeah, I remember. I remember. There should be another one around here. Should be. Damn bugs breaking me out of stealth. I gave up. I can't do it right now. I think I need some, I need to do the achievements for the rings and stuff, I think. The accessories. Because... Nope. Usually I waste everybody's time by trying to do the thing for way too long. But this time I was like, nah. I don't know where the hecka the body is. The piece I need. Oh, Trove of the Thunder King. There it is. Thunder Plunder, baby. I got that just in time. No one saw that. No one saw that. Corey works very hard most of the time. That's true, silly me. Never claimed to be a nice person. Ha. You thunder my plunder. You can plunder my thunder. Any old wonder. Clips for no one who saw that. No one saw that. At least I'm not them, you know? They're on a mount failing, like, ah! Oh, they did it. Oh, they did it. All right, we need this DK to get over. Oh, it's a frost DK. Never mind. We have a blood DK over here. They can do it. Come on, do it. Do it. Yeah, grants. Woo! He's dead, Jim. Smoked them. Oops, sorry. Oh, those guys. Oh, they're horde. Fuck them, losers. Just kidding, horde players. I'm sorry. I actually only need one more ritual stone, which is cool. Oh, I see. It's up. It's up there. They can go and cry in their dirt hovels. Well, not all of them. Silvermoon is beautiful. Ogrimmar is cool. Like they're building stuff up. Silvermoon is a cardboard. Okay, well that's true. Is it like inside and then? I mean, this guy doing the exact same thing. How the hecka? He's supposed to get up there. Leave me alone. I'm trying to do something. Nobody else knows either. We're all trying to get up there. None of us know how. They get up there? Looks like potentially that way, but no. Get. I'm trying. I don't know how. Yeah. What? 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 Okay, Isle of Thunder. I'm starting to feel like I have some rose color. Oh, that's a good idea. Wow. Ah. Wait a minute. Wait a gosh darn second. Wait a minute. Stop. Wait a minute. Did I put it in the wrong? Oh my god. How many times am I gonna do that? Actually, where did I put those? I didn't put it anywhere. I didn't hit apply. That's why. Should we stop, collaborate, and listen? Well, yeah, because you know what I can do? Oh, hang on. Hang on. I got this. I got this. Oh, come on. What do you mean? They changed the way Door of Shadows works? I can't teleport up there? They're like, nah. Okay, hang on. I got this. It's up there on the very top. I see it. I can see the thing. I saw the little squiggly line. Vanish. You saw nothing. So that person's doing, like, that's a good idea. You know, do the leap. Okay, I do need to get up there first, I think. How did I get up there before? Gotta, like, turn your... Aha. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just gonna wait for that cooldown. And then I can do it again. I can do it. It's all good. It's all good. What is their intended way to do that though? Like, is this really what you had to do back then? Was like figure, like, I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't try just in case I end up in a worse position. And I know how to get back either way. It's right there at the shoulder of the Chamberlain. Do you think Blizzard fixed that bug by now? If not, it's shameful. Just reporting the bug real quick. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? Really? That's available? Hey, yeah. Oh, fuck you, game. I thought for sure I could do it. There's like a little spot right there. Legit though, how did they intend for you to do this back then? I don't like, not like that. Not like that at all. Because you definitely, like, there is no real, like, path that you can use here. Potentially go to that one, right? What a weird thing. They put it there just to torment players. I mean, it's like, it doesn't work. Ah, darn. Oh, can I litter it? Oh, it was like not letting me even hit it. Oh, I remember this one. Yeah. And you had to do the... You had to kill these before it could eat and use the devour thing. Yeah, I remember. I remember this, dude. There was a, I think, an achievement or something for going and killing all of these. These are like the super rares that required you to get the... You could do this, and you would use the stone. Put it there to torment players, and you know what? It's working. 13 years later. Like, what do you mean? Just give me a path. Give me a path. What are you talking about? Give me a... Come on. There's gotta be a path available. Right? Hey-ya! Come on. Give me a path. What do you mean? I can... Come on. Is the form you get that you transform into after a quest line the right... Oh, yeah, the sword thing. That's right. Yeah. You get the little sword whatever. And then you're soaring. Yeah, that. I don't remember where that quest line is, though. Well, I was trying to do the Door of Shadows because Avi, you know, that never existed then. But I don't think it'll work. I got close, but I mean, I probably could if I spent more time trying to figure it out. I don't remember where the quest is, though, that starts with the thing there. Could also be a hunter engineer. Glider, disengage, rocket boots it. Just do the damn quest line. Alright, well, we're gonna try to see. If we can go... Might be able to, like...
I am born of thunder.
Don't miss hearing that, though. Do I have the Nalek mount? That's the Thundering Cobalt. I still don't have it, I guess. Son of a mother... Well, I can buy it. I can buy it. I am born a bonder. Oh, it looked like it had a second there where it was working. Door of Shadows pathing, like, I don't know. Yeah, it works the same as, it should work the same as, I guess not. I have done absolutely nothing for the past, like, 2 hours in the Isle of Thunder. Or just get good. Yeah, it requires you to get good to use this. To put a targeting thing on the ground and then hopefully teleport to it. You have to get real good. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it. Hang on. Actually, maybe I do need to get good. Do you know that one of the things you have as a rogue is called a grappling hook? And you can actually use that for stuff. Sounds like fake news. Apparently it is. Can't you jump to that one too? Like, can't you jump and use the grappling hook? We got a couple of crevasses we can do. Bop. Bop. I mean, this is, I'm enjoying this. Bop. I'm, you know, I would be enjoying it better if I was already up there. Did you see that? That was great. Ah. Ow, you slut. Damn rocks are sluts. How did I get up there before? Oh, I just drumsed. That's okay. Just use a scumblade sea dragon. A who now? All right. 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 Come on. What? Yeah. Yeah. One of the enemies in the area that does a huge knock up and back. Can I go? Where can I go with this right now? Can I go here? Whoop. Okay, I'm afraid to move. I'm not gonna lie. I'm afraid to move at all. I just gotta get right there. I just need to get... I'm just not gonna move. I'm not gonna move. Okay? Alright? Okay. We're doing okay. We're doing fine. It's all good. All right. Okay. Woo! King of the mountain! Get fucked, nerds! I did it! You didn't! Just really hope I'd fall right off the top. Boop. By running too far. Nope, nope. I didn't. I got it. I'm the best. Only took you 2 hours. Okay, I think I'm ready for the scenario again now. Just kidding. Dude, I can't believe that, yeah. Actually, where do you get the... That's probably what I should have focused on today. Like, had made the choice to say, okay, I'm going to focus on... So for those that don't know, the way that you get... There's no... The neck, rings, trinket, the way that you get them is from doing the achievements here. Like the... TimeRunners complete all of the Pandaria scenarios on Heroic. Complete 3 of the following achievements with a TimeRunner. Dark Heart of Pandaria. Oh, okay. Battle on the High Seas. Dark Heart. So that's all. All Pandaria dungeons on Heroic. And Raid on Normal. Jeez. Jeez. All right, this guy, isn't he? So the final piece of him, I thought was over by like this area. Oh, yeah, it is right there. Wow. I don't know how I remembered that one, but, that's pretty I'm pretty impressive. That was good. That was really good. Thanks, memory. Oh, and then you have to yeah, and then you rebuild his thing. If you're stuck at open door, just leave. It will be complete. No. Someone was talking about that thing I was doing. Rep Pallies would be able to do it, no problem. Like, legit, they could do it so easily. They just have so much burst. Someone getting stuck on the shoulder. That's funny. Just like looking at the chat. 3 hours to do a 10-minute quest. I'm pretty impressive. Yeah, that's one word for it. Excuse you. I did it without needing to Google anything. I was able to remember where the hair of the Chamberlain was. Oh, and then he's down here. See, I told you I remembered some stuff. Okay, except I forgot how I get down there. How did I get down there? Was I already done? How did I get down there? I take back everything I said. Oh, it's down here on the beach. Karma. Karma, 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 cause shut up, Aramis. She keeps receipts. Oh, look at that. Behold the royal chamberlain. Did you do this? No. Did I? Yeah. For 12 whole each. And then I could use that if I wanted to, but I don't. Hey-ya! Okay, not even close. Could have just plopped down a gate to the top of that cliff. Oh, probably, yeah. Well, they need line of sight too, don't they? Gonna see if we can get Nalek. Navlok. That'll probably give an achievement too, actually, huh? It's probably one that we need. Wow. I think it's funny that these stairs are open, but they're not if you do the scenario. And it's like, okay, or I could just do this, Jaina. Like, we don't need it, Jaina, we don't need to do your big ass workaround thing. We could just, you know? Wish there was an inn I could, like, teleport to, because this is where the mine is. It's right there. I've only done this 179 times. And it's because it just sucks to go to, because you have to talk to the person to get teleported over here, and then you have to come and run over, and blah, blah, blah. I definitely think I would prefer to kill this. I would rather the mount from this and Undasta than Shaw and Galleon. Galleon's so easy to farm. So is Shaw. Do. I do wish you could do... I wish you could upgrade stuff from anywhere. Like, if I wanted to upgrade my armor, I wish I could.
Can you feel the sky?
Whoop. We're pulling. We're pulling. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know.
The sky weeps for your demise. The clouds arc with vengeance.
I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know.
Crackles with anger. The sky weeps. The clouds arc with vengeance.
Come on, Nalek. What if it drops? Like, that would be dope.
Crackles with anger.
Will it? No. But what if it did?
The clouds arc with vengeance.
Nalek actually has a... It's a... The mount is a 100% drop chance. And remix. That would be dope. I did it! Praise the sun! Nalek the Storm Lord. Minor bronze cache for 200. No mount, though. No mounts. No mounts. I got a thread of power and a thread of leech, though. And that looks like pretty much it. What did those achievements give you, though? Praise the sun. Defeat Nalek the Stormlord. Wait, is there... Oh, I see why. That's funny. And then this is the remix one. I was like, Alright, we did it. First world boss down. Did not give me a mount, though. Game sucks. Actually kind of surprised to see didn't even give, like, better gear. So I guess the only way you did Galleon earlier, I guess the only way that you can get higher gear is you just have to upgrade. Which is worth it. So this way you get more bronze because you're killing everything more efficiently, right? So in the long term, it's worth it. Am I going rogue main? No, absolutely not. No, no. Oh, no, no. Alright, now we gotta go back to Kroos over there. Maybe that's why I remember it, because it's part of this quest line. Yeah, no, my baby's my prop pally. Every time I try to do it, try otherwise, I end up feeling like I'm missing out. It'll be better in War Within just because of the warband system. Like, I'll be able to play more stuff without feeling like I'm not progressing my character or my account. That's why one of my, like, I'm a little confused, like, legitimately confused why this WoW remix isn't more account friendly. Like, I thought that was, like, the whole point. I'm, like, legitimately confused why it's not. Like, sure, you get the extra XP and it's cool for leveling, but, like, the fact that bronze isn't account-wide, the progress isn't account-wide, the achievements, I get why the achievements aren't so that you can get easy bronze from them, but certain ones should be. Like, the ring and all of that should be. You shouldn't have to do all that again on a different character to get literally the only rings and neck and trinket, right? Like, it's weird that you have to. So it actually, to me, feels like it is not worth... Like, it's almost not worth... It's almost... Besides leveling, it's almost bad for alts, in a way. You know? That's a lot of stuff to do. Oh my gosh. Whoa, hey now. Whoa, hey, hey, hey. Whoa, whoa, hey. What the? 60,000. That hit me for 60,000. Hello? Weird with anything gear related. It's just weird. I definitely don't know the thing with the cloak thing is so strange to me. Like I actually, like, I wish I knew what their reasoning was for why the cloak isn't just account, like an account wide, like no matter what your progress is with it, blah blah blah. To me, that's like the whole point of the event, is to make your cloak as powerful as possible. It is the cloak of infinite possibilities, right? Like, I genuinely would love to hear from Like, I want to know what they're... Maybe they answered it in an interview. Like, I don't understand the reasoning. Oh, those are the Scumblade. Alright, so I actually have to... We're probably going to need more people for this. I'll be real. Invasion? Hitboxes are also weird. Kill the ritualist. Oh god. Oh shit. Do I get credit if they kill it though? I should, right? Sweet. Pay to slay. Yeah, that achievement. But for, you gotta do it for like all of them. Oh, but I don't have credit. Right, I need to summon it still. You can't just, yeah, I remember that. Trying to let somebody else summon it so you can keep your ritual stones, and the quest says, nah, man. That's not how we do it here. You say shucks. Shuckerdoodles. And people are mad about that scenario bug. I don't blame them. I mean, it literally stops your progression of the story if you're going through. That does suck. But I wish I would have known before I started that really this is about one alt. Or one character. It's not, you know what I mean? Hey, that stuff is good, though. Oh, the ritual stone isn't here until... Oh, he's gone. Okay. I'm gonna summon him. And then say, peace out, Girl Scout. Like... One hit. Yeah, I wonder... Ow. I wonder how long it's going to take them to fix that for the campaign. Landfall's a good one, too, actually. Pay to slay. What is the... Where is it? Alright, so we got... You also all have the class arsenal stuff, too. Like, you get the appearances. Does that mean you have to do all of that on each class type? Or each... It's class arsenal, so do you have to do that on... Or does it just unlock for all of the different classes? I love the folks saying one thing's for sure, even in inflation, they shouldn't be charging $15 for this game because of the dev quality, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, okay, compared to it's night and day. Night and day being you literally would not have gotten content for 18 months while waiting for the next expansion. You do remember that, right? You do remember that, right, friendo? Like they made this whole little mode thing for us to play for funsies while we wait. While also like, you know that, right? Like $15 a month for this game is some pretty good bang for your buck when it comes to gaming. Nerds. Oh, that stinks, because now you have to do the... You have to summon the... Yeah, you have to get more ritual stones. I don't think that's part of the quest, though. Summon and defeat. Champions of the Thunder King. I'll attack this. Everybody else is. I like being cool. What does it drop? It's not a rare or anything, so I'm pretty sure it gives nothing. But, you know. Holy shit. Yeah, that doesn't seem tuned, right? Like, that's not tuned. One tick of that purple did that much. Some things are just like, it's just a little weird. Should I try this scenario again? Or should I just shut up? Maybe I'll win this time. Actually, I have a ton of gems now. Where did all those come from? What time is it? It's 5? What should we do for tomorrow's stream, friendos? Live to win. I have that song stuck in my head. Finish the MSQ. Persona. Uh-oh. What do we do every stream, Piggy? Try and take over the world. I'm really failing at that. I'm gonna be real. I'm not doing well. Join the guild? Yeah, if you're on Storm Rage, J Storms. You gotta be on Storm Rage to join the guild. I like that you can join guilds, though, even if you're on, like, the TimeRunners can join your retail guild. I think that's dope. Dope, 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 dope. Actually, that Horde guild doesn't exist anymore. You're on Storm Rage? We're practically related.
Have you come to help the Alliance?
I don't know anymore. Honestly, I don't know. Can you just... I don't know. There's gotta be something I can do with like hitting real hard. Maybe there's like, I don't know, something else that does better DPS. Like a, you know, like a one of these things that I can pop for a big old burst. I have all of my, like, sapphire stuff equipped. Critical strike. Live to run. Wildfire. Because the problem is if that doesn't proc when I'm trying to do it, it's a lot of damage that doesn't happen. Like, Slay could work, but if Slay doesn't work, then... Or if it doesn't proc, then I lose out on that. Could do versatility increased by 5%. Nah. Is that... Well, no, because I like the Horde. That one's not quite better.
Peace is not always the answer.
You just have... You can just have... You don't need Horde and Alliance anymore. You can just have...
Teresa is waiting for you, champion.
In a guild. You can have guild... Oh, no one...
the island.
Everyone on right now is... Oh, no, there you go.
Right.
Yeah, there's cross-faction guilds now, so that's why there's no... That's why I don't have a horde guild anymore. I also don't play on Thrall.
Once you take to the skies, the Zandalari may come after you.
Oh, shit.
Be ready to dogfight in the air. Jump from mount to
Be
mount.
ready to dogfight in the air.
A Shadow Pan agent will meet you behind the mines. Good luck.
Abandon it long before that and you know it. That's true. I'm going to increase my intellect as well. And my stamina. Just to do it. And then I'm going to pop this potion too for the extra agility. And then, alright, this is it. We're going to do it this time, okay? Take him by surprise. Definitely need the intellect. What are you saying? I mean, it sucks because I just can't use stealth abilities. I literally can't stealth. Where did that one just go? See, I wish I could just, like, just let me, like, dismount, you know? Ah. Oh. We did it! The bug fixed itself. If you just keep trying hard enough, you can do it. I did it! Yeah. Yeah. No way. Yes way. Yes way. Who's the indie game now? Well, shit. Typing around your quesadilla. You got a quesadilla right now? Wonder if Deidre wants to treat ourselves to a burrito. Oh. Woo. That spell it out for you. Can you try again?
Well now, you sure know how to arrive.
I shouldn't celebrate because I'm still in the scenario. This could still bug. Like this could not open right now. To defeat the Huns. No, I didn't fuck up. Oh, wait, she's running away. Ah, she put a bomb. You could have warned me you put a bomb. She did. She didn't. Lightning vein mine. That's actually what I call... Never mind. How did you see me? I was invisible.
But the cruelty of the Mogu still curdles my blood.
She see me. Blech. This morning you went to Taco Bell, got 2 sides of jalapeno sauce, then to a local taqueria and got asada and pollo quesadillas. Ate half for lunch, the other half now. Yeah, that sounds delightful. It's Saturday. I think Deidre and I should treat ourselves.
The shadow pans strike from step lightly. We are almost to the gate. There, the slave master.
I got him. He's mine.
Another uprising? Bend before me.
Oh, I forgot to use my big ability actually on that. Luckily, it bugged out and let me finish.
I am almost finished.
Bend before me.
He's dead.
Punished.
I took the forge.
The gates are undone. Let's get Rangers, secure the forge. Smash the gate so it cannot be closed. Lady Proudmoore, it is safe for you to enter.
I just want to point out that it just said I have unlearned aerial. Why did that?
We share a common enemy, Lady Proudmoore. Nothing more.
But together, we have delivered a terrible blow to the Thunder King.
Yeah, we have. Yeah, we have, Thunder King. Oh, I need to turn that off. Finally, after that long, finally was able to do it. Now we can make make progress with the Kirin Tor offensive stuff.
Beware. Hero, we were just talking about you.
Uh-oh.
It does not matter. Toshi's proposal is too dangerous.
Uh-oh.
I count 6.
Uh-oh.
No, 7 guards on patrol.
I have to get on another one.
One of them flies higher than the others. He loops far out over the water. Alone. He's overextending. That is our in.
Every time I hear overextending, it makes me want to play Heroes of the Storm 2. Or Stutter Step. When I hear Stutter Step, I want to play a MOBA.
Just a little closer.
How do you join? Are you on, what server are you on?
The Zandalari are more cautious than I thought.
Nice job.
Down there, swarming with
Did you just lift up a cheek and sweet
And
fart? I know you didn't, but it looked like it.
sentry totems. One of these
I
smoke
didn't, but
bombs
that's
will
funny.
blind the sentry totem. Clear a path from the ship to the gate at the upper level. We will need to cross on foot. We cannot circle up here for long. Do what you can while I plan our next move.
I don't know if that has to be like...
Awaken, Hussein. The docks are your responsibility. See that none pass His Majesty's gates. The Thunder King wills it. It shall be done.
Our time is up. We need to get aboard that ship.
I could do it. I could do it. I made room.
We should sabotage the siege weapons.
You're on Storm Rage? What's your character's name? I can give you a... I can invite you if you're on.
Easy now. Get in close and incapacitate them.
Alright, should get an invite. Hey, this is fitting for a rogue, huh? There you go. Welcome. Okay, I got this one. Oh, no, we go... Okay, we go this way. What are you doing? Oh, I go... Okay, hang on, I'll mark this one. Bop. Bop it. Bop. Shh. Oh, she got it. Shh. I got this one. I got this. No? Okay. Oh, wait, no, I do. Up. Up. She's rigging these to blow up.
There will be a very unpleasant surprise waiting for the next troll who disturbs these. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Oh, I got both of them. What up? And yeah, this is 5.4, right? Was Isle of Thunder? I think that was one of the best patches they've done. This is really good. 5.2. They had the selfie camera patch, but then they also had 5.2, which was the PvP, the landfall campaign, which was great. And then they also had the and I don't remember what 5.3 was, but 5.4 was the Isle of, I think it was 5.4 was the Isle of Thunder. Oh, we're gonna go kill him. You wanna go kill him? Everyone else is sleeping. I got this. Oh, he's a monk. That WoW was about to take a nosedive. That was 5.1 though. And it didn't nosedive until later.
Not as quiet as I would prefer, but it was.
But also, selfie cam actually came out at like a time where I feel like photo mode was kind of new in games when they did that. That's why they did it. It's because a bunch of other games were doing a photo mode. You gotta get the altitude, true.
The courtyard gate is directly up that hill. Remember to stay clear of those sentry totems.
Yeah, I got this. I got this. Oh, you do have to go up here. Darn. I was thinking that you didn't have to. But you can actually just go around. You don't actually have to get the hill. And then who sang the gatekeeper? Uh-oh. I don't need to wait for her, do I? Hiya! Okay. Yeah, I don't know what she does. Do you have to like go get her or like have escort her up? I don't think so. I think you just find him and it should pop. But I wonder if like being stealthed on top of it is like being weird. No, because she's nowhere near over here, right? I don't think you fight. Infiltrate the Storm Sea landing. Shoot. I'm curious to see if that will mark it complete. Oh, fuck you. That's also, so that one's also bugged, huh? Holy shit.
What's the situation? All that matters is the
mission. Let's see. Storm Sea Landing. Yikes. People are from 2019. People wrote about that bug.
I count 6. No, 7 guards on patrol in the sky.
Maybe I can get in from this.
One of them flies higher than the others. He loops far out over the water. Alone. He is overextending. That is our in. We will neutralize him and take his route. Let's go.
All right, see if maybe we can do something. This is I did the bug scenario, and now we're doing another bug scenario, I believe. But I want to see if I'll pay better attention to the very beginning part and see what happens.
Swarming with patrols. And their shamans have laid out a network of sentry totems. One of these smoke bombs will blind a sentry totem. Clear a path from the ship to the gate at the upper level. You will need to cross on foot. We cannot circle up here for long. Do what you can while I plan our next move.
Awaken, Hussein. The docks are your responsibility. See that none pass His Majesty's gates. The Thunder King wills it. It shall be done.
All right, let's see if I can do it this way. You chose Hunter. Hunter's fun for this event. Wonder what happens if you don't. You gotta get that one. That one doesn't totally matter. Any tips for a new beginner? Are you playing... Oh, you're playing the normal game. My general tip for anytime you're playing like an MMO or a game this big is to just take your time and not like stress about anything. It's such a huge game and there's so much to do that like you got time. You know what I mean? You're not in a rush to get anywhere, to do anything. I would recommend getting used to using keybinds instead of like clicking on abilities. You want to make sure like that's something that I think is worth getting used to. And then what I like to do is I also go into my settings and change my key bindings for A and D, and I turn them to strafe left and strafe right instead of turn left and turn right. I think that helps a lot. Good professions for a hunter to take that might help you. Professions are like less of a big deal nowadays. But I think engineering is fun. I think you want to, whatever you pick for a profession, like a crafting one, you also want to pick a gathering. Personally, your first time, I would just grab mining and herbalism. While you're leveling, I would just take those. And this way you're just gathering everything, and then once you have a better handle on what you're doing and what the game is telling you to do, then you can start doing the crafting stuff. In my opinion. All the fun things only they can use, but those definitely work well with hunters. They do still have that stuff, but I definitely, like, first time playing, Skinner, yeah, a Skinner would work too. I would definitely do something that's like a gathering profession and not worry about crafting right away. Unless that's like something you really enjoy in games.
Stowaways.
Stowaways.
You tickle me, but I be good playing with you. I am unsinkable.
Boop, boop, boop.
Never get out of here.
Not the best combo if you don't have ults, though. Yeah.
Not as quiet as I would prefer, but it works.
But he's brand new to WoW, so I feel like
Let's get down to business.
let's get down to business to defeat Shahunch. All right, let me see.
Is directly up that hill. Remember to stay clear of those sentry totems.
Yeah. Okay, she does stick with us. I think that's maybe what bugged it out.
Sounds like they found our little present.
I was gonna say, maybe she doesn't.
Enough hiding.
Oh.
Little ones. There is no escape.
I think it just bugged the first time.
The only way out is through me.
Through you, is it? I think we can manage that.
Haha, yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Yeah, I think that's what happened, is it just bugged out the first time. Because I didn't really do anything different there. Besides, like, wait a second for her to talk. There's no way that's intended. Hello, Sunny Moon. What's going on? Long time no see.
Trespassers will be executed.
Ugh. I'm doing well. I'm really enjoying the...
His Majesty, he will not suffer.
Oh, yeah. Really enjoying the Mists of Pandaria remix event. Super good. Super good. All right, let me turn that off before it kills me. Oh my god. Are you kidding? Oh, okay, it's right there. I was like, hello? Yeah, are you playing it at all?
Rangers,
There we
shadow
go.
breaches. Wedge the doors open.
Yeah, there we go. Making progress.
The Alliance needs heroes like you.
Don't play WoW, love to watch. Really? Oh, I think I remember you saying something like that.
Be careful who you trust. Speak
Oh,
to
I don't even know if I should even try, man. Probably gonna be another bugged one. We'll try it.
Magic must be controlled, or it will control you.
We'll see what happens. All right, don't fail me now.
Good, you are here.
Bless you. Huh. That's weird. I think Xana left all of the stuff. Yeah, looks like Xana left everything again. I wanted to know what level they got to, and they're not in the Discord. Probably Tomas's fault.
Greetings.
You're my 24-hour BFA launch stream. Woo-wee! That was a while ago.
Will save Azeroth. Lady Proudmoore, everyone is in position. and
As
the Shadow
always.
Pan are inside. But
what?
Yeah, that's weird.
the Horde is just across the courtyard.
Of course they are. One problem at a time, Barisa.
Oh, right. This is the Lorthamar moment
Everyone,
where they're like all together and they're like, hello?
and if anyone sees that traitor Aethys Sunreaver, save that one from me.
Terran Zoo, it does not matter how many you array against the Thunder King. Soon
The
all
Thunder
will be
King!
before him.
You will kneel when you beg for my mercy, monster.
Ignore the Horde. Focus on the Zandalari guarding the door.
Yeah, I like that part too. I forgot about it. I'll take that crit. Thank you. Lorthamar and all of them having a fight right after all of that. Woohoo! Conflict.
Those statues wield the power of the first emperor. Destroy them.
That's good stuff, man. You can? Oh, that's so weird. They're not in there for me.
Lady Proudmoore, more Zandalari are approaching from the docks.
Yeah, I went to because I was gonna ask.
Position.
Toshi, get those doors open.
Because I know they were cruising. Is this related to the main game, or is this it's related to the main game, sort of. So it's like a very different version, but
Needs a god. We have the Thunder King.
oh, that's so weird.
Make yourselves useful. I am almost finished here.
Maybe Discord's like being weird. Yeah, they don't show up for me.
Toshi, cover the rear.
Because they were cruising. They were ahead of me yesterday, I think. Yeah, so this is WoW Mists of Pandaria remix. The characters that you make are on your server. Like, I'm literally in the guilds, but it's a very different game mode than what's available. Yeah, so they've never done anything like this. So this is the first time they've tried it, and I think it's a huge, huge success.
Or is the court of the Thunder King a den of cowards?
Huge.
Emperor will be most pleased when I present him with your head, Shadowpan.
I am born of thunder.
I am born of thunder. We have no servers in common, so they did leave.
Your alliance is all
You shouldn't have been able to tag them, though. That's right?
Dance around Shandu's attack.
I mean, I don't need to, like, call him out for not... I don't mean to call him out for, like... I just... thought it was weird. Or something, maybe something, I don't know. Anything for you, Terran Zoo?
Finish him!
We did! We did it! He's dead!
My Emperor, I have failed you.
Did something happen? Oh, I don't know if anything happened. I just went to message them to see what level they got to in Remix, and I couldn't tag them. Oh, that's okay. So, yeah, right. That's you get for completing the Isle of Thunder. I get the class arsenal appearance. Oh, it's that. Oh, yeah. You get the Igneous Onyx Impaler, the Igneous Onyx Serrated Edge, and the... Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. That one's fun. The Igneous Shortblade Sword. So that's the dagger, sword, dagger. Pretty sure all of those are bigger than my sword, but more importantly, I also got Greater Bronze... Oh, it's only 1,000. There we go, though. That's what I wanted to do, was I want to get the achievements done, you know? But damn, that was, maybe should have waited for them to fix some bugs. Oh, I missed the... That's a great scene. Great scene.
Every reprisal is itself an act of aggression, and every act of aggression triggers immediate reprisal.
I must protect my sovereign people.
Silence! You must break the cycle.
He's right.
It ends today. Here, the cycle ends when you, Regent Lord, and you, Lady Proudmoore, turn from one another and walk away.
And you know, they kind of do. At least Lorthamar does. Like, Lorthamar grows a ton over here. Jaina needs a bit more time.
Do it. Very well. We will stand down.
They killed my husband.
This won't bring him back. But know this, Blood Elf. There can be no peace while Hellscream is war chief of the Horde.
I agree with that.
That is precisely why I wish to conserve our strength today. Lady?
Lord.
There could be no peace while Hellscream is war chief of the Horde. That is precisely why I wish to conserve our strength. Like,
Everyone,
they did such a good job of saying, like, it was great.
Lord Zoo!
Champion, this ceasefire may not last, but remember what you have seen today.
We must get you back to the monastery.
Shantu's monstrosity remains at the foot of the palace.
Must be stopped before it wreaks havoc across Pandaria.
Yalia, take Lord Zoo to safety.
Dope.
Hero, it will be up to you to defeat the Storm Lord Nalak. You will have to marshal a small army.
Oh yeah, I forgot that that Nalak was related to the story. Don't worry, Nalak stays there forever. You don't have to do anything about it. All right, and then finally I can turn this in and get 12 speed.
The Alliance needs heroes like you more than ever.
Get all of the... You have all of the... Against the Thunder King, against the Horde. Oh, I don't remember doing that. I don't remember doing that one at all, actually. Like being able to choose?
Remember those we lost. Fight well.
All right, friendos. It is 6 p.m. I actually want to do... What do I want to do? Let's go to... PvE or PvP. I guess I just probably never did the PvP one. Is it like legit PvP or is it PvPvE? PvEVP? PvPvP. Alright, I want to go to the lazy turnip. Lazy turnip. Man, I feel like I did nothing today when it comes to the achievements and campaigns and stuff. I feel like I did nada, zero, nothing. But I did. Are you winning though? Now that I was able to get through the bugs villain. The whole what's it called there was bug. All the scenarios on the Island of Thunder were, not all of them, but a lot of them were having some issues. What is this? Not insects. Not those types of bugs. Whoop. A fresh scene. Hello?
Well met. Goodbye. May the eternal sun.
I don't know what that quest is from. I feel like I turned that in yesterday or whatever. All right, all of the gear is 346. So I think what I want to try doing. This might be a bad idea. That's the scrapper. You're the item upgrades. Okay. So if I upgrade, let's say I take this, I can upgrade that to 360, but it's 4,500. That is a lot of bronze. And it's not going to change the quality of the item, right? It's just going to change the item level. Like, it'll still be green. Because yikes. Upgrade to 460. 70 yet? Been lurking. Yeah, I was 70 yesterday. There totally is a bug zone. There is, yeah. So this is cheaper. I'm just curious. But you can't upgrade until everything else. It's so weird. Yeah, so I feel like, I mean, that was a waste of bronze, but I wanted to see. So I feel like you probably don't want to, I don't know, man. You don't want to do, because these are going to be more expensive too. If I upgrade, so if I go to upgrade these boots, which are blue, it's, oh, they're not that much more. Because you can get epics too.
Don't believe the lie.
Don't believe the lies. Dope.
Protect the truth.
Alrighty. We're gonna do we're gonna call it there though, friends, because I'm tired. And we streamed a ton the past few days. So we're gonna call it there. 1 day, 2 hours, 56 minutes so far on this Mists of Pandaria remix. We are going to throw a raid out for somebody, though. We'll see who's live. See if we got any friends. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. We'll be live tomorrow. I'm not sure. We'll probably do... I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. Rest well. Love you. Love chat. Love you. Love you. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you to anybody that stuck around from raids. I appreciate you. Oh, I'm hungry, too. I'm going to eat. I'm going to eat a lot of food. Tomas is like, but Final Fantasy 14. I gotta figure out what I want to do with that, because obviously I want to finish the quest and watch the cutscene, but Oh, right. It's your birthday today, Claston. Happy birthday. My brain is so cooked today. Happy birthday, dude. It's today. That's right. Happy birthday. All right, we're going to see who's live. I'm going to throw a raid out for somebody. I hope you have a good rest of it. I hope you treat yourself. We're going to keep it in the World of Warcraft sphere here because we do have drops and everything. Let's pay it forward and we're going to raid Soul. Soul raided us yesterday. We're going to raid Soul now. Mr. Soul So Breezy. He was nice enough to do that. So, oh, they're doing the frog thing. That's great. Soul's awesome. If you don't know, he makes a bunch of really great WoW YouTube content and is just a delightful guy. So go say hi. Go hang out over there. I love you. Never give up, never surrender. I'll see you all tomorrow. If I don't see you, I hope you have a great weekend. I am going to go. I'm running on a couple hours of sleep and I am beat. All right. I love you. Never give up, never surrender. Bye, nerds.